continue on with some more Assassin's Creed Mirage, where we are going to just begin the next, before we go and do the next target, we're going to, realize this now, there's 2 manual saves, yet one of these is... One of these saves has a tick on it with a cloud, the other one has a thing. I'm just gonna, and they're both on the same time and the same thing. I'm gonna have to go and check the skills. I don't think it really makes any difference. We're making a new save anyway. Yes, we're gonna continue on with more of this. We're gonna continue on with more of this, and before we go and do the next target, we're going to go around, grab everything that we can see on the map, so collectibles, contracts, things like that, and then we're going to go and do the next, complete the next lot of story missions. See how it goes from there. That's pretty much what's going to happen. So we'll complete this. Got a bunch of stuff that we have to go and do in the thing. I'll need to figure out what's going on with that other stuff. Should be all okay. Yeah, we'll see how much we can get. Well, this is taking so long to load. It's already been, it hasn't locked up. These games always do take a little while. I don't even remember what we were doing. I think we were doing this, I think we were having to help him out. We need to, like, help him out by going to the top of this, we need to get back to the top of this again, which last time I think what I did is I climbed it. And then we were able to jump to the side from, you know. So I was able to do something like that. I need to get that again, because we got up here last time and it was like, it actually like let me over. I think he said that there was something on top of the observatory that we needed. But I thought it was used. Really? No. Is that it here? I mean, that's just money. What is it that he wanted me to do? I don't think it was this, because we already did this, so... I just talked to him and... Something over here, maybe? Here. Astronomy and astrology. It said that if you ever lost in a desert, looking at the stars will help you steer your way to safety like their predecessors. The Upper Seed certainly believed in the usefulness of stargazing and funded the construction of observatories and the translation of many Greek, Indian, and Persian astronomical works. One of the most important Arabic works of astronomy from this period was the 10th century treatise The fixed stars, a commentary on Ptolemy's Almagest of Abu al-Rahman al-Sufi, 903 to 986. Illustrated with depictions of stars and constellations known from classical antiquity. It's widely copied and used for centuries after al-Sufi. Is credited as the first astronomer on record to have observed the Andromeda galaxy. Abbasid astronomers were not only interested in the science of astronomy, they were also interested in its practical applications, especially astrology, art of determining auspicious days for activities. For instance, Al-Mansur sought the help of astrologers in choosing where and when to build Baghdad. And to decipher the future in such a way required an intense understanding of the movements of the heavenly bodies. Time-consuming observations and elaborate calculations were needed to create astronomical tables that described the precise positions of the moon, the sun, and the 5 known planets: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Saturn, and Jupiter. Special events such as floods and invasions were noted next to them and could be used to suggest causality between the stars and human life. Astronomy was therefore seen as a tool for astrology, but it could also be used on its own for calculating prayer times or land surveying, whatever their final objective. Abbasid era astronomers contributed enormously to astronomical knowledge and were responsible for the discovery of many stars, Altair, Aldebaran, and the coinage of many astronomical terms, azimuth and nadir, that's still used today. Okay, so Al-Sufi's treatise on the fixed stars, 15th century copy of a 10th century work, Iran, Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 13.160.1. I thought what we had to do, because the world events don't show up on things, I thought what we had to do was go up top to the observatory. There's got to be something that we have to do around here. Because there's definitely something that like, he's still hanging around there. I don't know what we have to do, because he's... This here we moved. I remember I moved this, but there was no reason for me to do it. It's something to do with some of the stuff that's around. I might look up the blue people there, but I'm not sure what they're for. But unfortunately, she can't talk to the characters a second time because they don't tell you anything. I thought that it had something to do with me having to do stuff around. But it had something to do with, like, one of these note stations or things. Not seeing anything. So many people here that I can just randomly pickpocket for stuff. Now he's just on the ground, but there's no... Like, he can't do anything. I thought, like, something around here was going to be relevant to what we had to do. So I tried going back up here and it didn't... Ah, I see. This door is barred. Ah, there's something inside. Okay, so that means we need to figure out how to get inside. We need to get inside. That explains it. Let's see. Ah, I see. Let's see if we can, need to use a... Hoping that I could, I can reach the thing from here. This can't be moved any further. I was hoping that I could climb onto this, and then it would let me... Ah, that's what we do. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. This should, I guess this should unlock what we need. Grab whatever's in here. Doctor's letter, Jill Al-Mahani. The palpitations in your chest continue to worry me. For this reason, I have drawn up a list of foods to help with the condition. Spinach, chickpeas, dates, citron, both the sweet and bitter varieties, olive oil in place of sesame oil, only small quantities of meat and with the fat carved off, bread made from sorghum flour, but not wheat, barley, or rice flour. Follow this list and you will surely live to become a grandfather. Your friend Hunan ibn Nasir al-Tusi. Note to self, perhaps I'm going mad, but an idea has just come to me and I must write it down before it is lost. Established theory places our planet at the center of the universe, and around it revolves the sun, the moon, and all the other planets. What if the theory is wrong? What if it is we trapped on our rock who revolve around the sun? There, mad or not, I have written it down. I fear the world is not yet ready for this idea, and so I must keep it out of my official studies. Once I am done, I will explore it more fully. That is my Sent letter from father to son. My dearest son, some things are best written rather than said. Perhaps if I had taken this approach earlier today, we could have avoided our argument. I want you to make something clear to you. My studies are indeed my life's work, but they are not my life's joy. No, it is you who are my true joy. Please believe me, after the passing of my beloved wife and your most cherished mother, life has not been easy for either of us. Each has sought his own escape from the grief, two lost and isolated souls. Yet as your father, it was my duty to be there for you. I was not in the past, but I am now. Let mine be the shoulder that you rest your head upon, and upon which you find solace. Whenever you are ready, come to me, and together we shall heal ourselves, your ever-loving. So this is what we need. Oh, it's just... what is it that I'm supposed to do? I've got to go back and talk to him? I've already... something here. There's a contraption there. That's, I think, the lift. Unbar the window, maybe? Grab all this. We talk to everyone done everything here. Something. Yeah. Something on the outside there that I. For some reason as to why. Yeah, there we go. Why didn't it give me the thing to help him up earlier?
Sit.
I don't understand. It did not. It did not let me help him up.
3 pages, each separate from the others. Please find them for me.
Gotta find 3 treatise pages. This game has a problem with trying to figure out, like, what was... I'm guessing that they're in... I'm guessing that the pages he was talking about were the ones that were in here.
There you are.
Like, why couldn't they have just... Yeah, it's the same stuff, isn't it? I was down there and it's like, okay, what have I got to do? I was going around the whole house and I tried going up and I thought, well, hang on a second, there's got to be something that's wrong. I was going to go around the back of the house to see if that was an issue, to see if that was the problem, and then it gave me the option to help him up, even though it wouldn't let me do it before. Calculations of distances and trigonometric functions on latitude to stars. That one doesn't count. That one I've read already. This one I've read already. So where are the others? Guessing that they're around the area. I already have one.
Have you found the 3 pages?
Where are the others? Because there are a bunch of there is a bunch of stuff around these areas that we can. I wasn't able to collect before. Maybe they are around. They have to be around this area. There's no. Oh, if I can't find anything around, I will check above the thing again, just in case they're there. I'm guessing that they have to be around this area, like around the areas where there's stuff to. Not sure why that's there. Must be a reason. I'm guessing that there's going to be one on top of it. There'd have to be one on top of it.
The wind is picking up.
Ah. There's one. I thought I had that one. There's our second one.
Profundity weighs heavily in my hand.
So the other one's going to probably be on top, I would think. Comments on Euclid's Elements, Chapter 10. Commentaries on Euclid's Elements, along with what appears to be his son's birth date scribbled in the corner. I'm guessing the other one has to be on top of where we were before.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
I only just saw this area just now, and it's like, oh, I haven't even tried looking here yet, and this actually makes sense that there might be something up here. I did not actually go this way. This is the way that you were supposed to get up to the top.
These numbers are beyond my understanding. That is
Technically in the
everything.
azimuth.
I must return to the astronomer.
So I figured that I would. It's like with the other one, it was mentioning about a certain area. It wasn't mentioning about where to. He mentioned an area of where to go, but I don't know where that is yet. This one here, he mentioned that there was like notes of stuff to grab. Clicking the azimuth, endless tables filled with numbers and symbols.
No, no.
Second region.
This is not how it was meant to end. My father.
That should complete it, I guess. Oh,
has
he died.
passed from this life. أحسن الله عزاءكم. The spirit left him before I arrived. Though his body remains warm to my touch. We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends. But I was too late. And you? Who are you? A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise. And now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work. His life's work? Those were his words, yes. I see. And me? What did he say of me?
He mentioned that he mattered most.
He begged me to seek you out. But I ignored him and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity. Posterity?
Wait, what? I selected the...
And you denied me my final moments with him?
Go. The sight of you makes me sick. I selected. I know which one. I know which choice I selected there. Unless it was like a choice where you have a choice between the two things. I don't know. All right. So there's a you can see a what's the name guy here. So we did finish a Tale of Baghdad. There is a moving thing. Alright, we'll sync this up. Again, we have to go in a certain... I'm going in a certain direction. Tale of Baghdad. That was... fine. So again, my plan is to go and do everything along here. Go around, grab everything, and then head back up this way, go to here, and then see what's left. So they're obviously talking about this. When we get to this here, the Mysterious Shard, I'm going to use the blowpipe to steal the thing because there is a trophy that requires us to use a blowpipe on a blowdart on the character. That way we can steal what we need without killing them. We don't have anything we can buy right now with skill points. So we'll grab this book. And then we can go to this guy here who has side quests, and there's like a whole bunch of historical sites that we have to do here before we continue. And also we can deliver this book to him. If we find a Mysterious Shard or a guard with a key, I will be using a blowdart on them just to make sure we get that trophy out of the way. Also, if we see any any characters around that have the options to pickpocket, we do that because it's free money, it's free money and also free items that we can sell for later. Oh, the book's right there. Book's there, but we need to, get in another way, I guess? I wonder if that's counted as... I wonder if this is counted as, like, steal. Why is there a thing... Breaking and animations?
Yeah.
Right, this book. Every time we find one of those books, we get a skill point. That's really good. We have to collect all these for a thing anyway. Al-Khwarizmi Al-Jabur. This man Al-Khwarizmi is some sort of a mathematical visionary, and I met him briefly when I was young and had snuck into the House of Wisdom. If I understand correctly, algebra is a way of balance to find the answer to a mathematical question. Feels like a large metaphor for life to create balance. Is this not what the Hidden Ones are trying to do in this world? Alright, now we should be able to update, should be able to get some upgrades. So this upgrade costs 3. Okay, elixirs up by 1. You can unlock a new tool. This would be useful, actually, yeah. We get a, this costs 2, this costs 2, this costs 2. I'm going to use slot for a tool by visiting the Banu Musa at the Hidden Ones Bureau. I mean, we have to do this anyway, so let's... We need these for trophies as well. That means when we head back there after we've completed everything else, we can get that out of the way. I'm still thinking, like, what I can do is, where I have to go for the main mission is here. But we have to go and do this, and it's going to unveil, and there's some up here as well, so I can go and head straight. And it's saying it right now there's no new contracts in the Bureau. But if I do the contracts that are around at least, by the time we complete them all, I can at least go back to the Bureau, get them, and then figure out where we're supposed to go. Versus things. So, and as it is, it's not like we're desperately needing to so let's go here, and then a bunch of historical sites around. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff in here that we can read. Doctor's note, Ali, please deliver my diagnosis swiftly to the harem. Farida is much concerned over her son's affliction. His symptoms suggest measles since he lacks the backbone. So the back pain that seems habitual in smallpox cases. Give his mother a copy of my publication on smallpox and measles. It will explain the diagnosis and suggest a treatment plan. Wish her boys with a swift recovery. Abu Bakir al-Farsi. So we'll talk to the guy here first. So he'll give us what we have to do for the site. Just... must be a reason why this is here. Move this. Right, let's talk to this character, because he will give us, this character will let us know about the,
That is a lot
books we've
of
been
books.
collecting.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer. Many of these are my own works. Though I do collect, it is true. This city hides other rare and ancient tomes. If you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time. Ha! Very good. It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Okay, collect lost books scattered around Baghdad, bring them to Al-Jahiz to obtain rewards. I don't know what the rewards are, but I guess we're gonna find out, because I think we have at least 3 of them.
Do you have something for me?
Not as yet.
Oh, perhaps
Oh,
next time.
I guess
we
he
will
hands
both
them all
find
in at the
more
same
than
time.
idle words and disturbance.
Okay, we got scholar tokens for those. Okay, calculating the Earth's circumference. In Abbasid Baghdad, every scholar knew that the Earth was spherical. Knew it because they had read about it in translated ancient Greek manuscripts, most importantly Ptolemy's Almagest, which was translated by the great Abbasid astronomer Al-Sufi. They also knew it because they had used simple geometric concepts and trigonometric equations to calculate its circumference. Around 240 BCE, a Greek mathematician named Eratosthenes and used shadows projected by wooden rods to calculate that two cities were separated by 7 degrees on 1/50th of a sphere, and then multiplied the distance between these 2 points by 50 to get the sides of the Earth within 5% of modern calculations. Sometime around 830, a team of 70 mathematicians, including the famous mathematician Al-Khwarizmi, 780-850, recreated his experiment. Improving on their predecessor's method, they tried to diminish the risk of error by using points separated by a single degree. Traveling from Baghdad to the northern surrounding desert and trying to follow a north-south road, they stopped when they reached a point where the elevation of the pole star had changed by a degree. The calculations were similar to those of Eratosthenes. Later, another scientist, Al-Biruni, 973 to 1050, got even better results by using a mountain as his measuring rod. Both expeditions were motivated in part by the desire to know the extent of their territory compared to their rivals, and by Islam's requirement to pray facing Mecca's Kaaba. No matter your position in the world, proof that religious belief and scientific pursuits don't always come to conflict. Celestial Globe, 1144, Iran. Araman, Grand Palais, Musée de Louvre, Hervé Lewandowski. Inventory number 93-001-784. I don't know which one in the codex it's not showing up. Oh, that's right. Scholars and entertainers as the jewel in the crown of the Abbasid Caliphate. Baghdad attracted the best and smartest to places like the House of Wisdom and its great Madrasa and mosques. Truly, this was the golden age of the Abbasids, where the exchange of scientific discoveries and intellectual innovations was unrivaled in the rest of the world. And Lost Books, Al-Jahiz, the book collector at the House of Wisdom, is always on the lookout for rare books. There are 6 books considered lost to history around Baghdad. Use Eagle Vision to find them. Bring all of them back to the book collector at the House of Wisdom, and you will be rewarded for your efforts. Rumors suggest that there might be a 7th book hidden somewhere in the city, and that it is cursed. Okay, so we do have one tool we can unlock, but we don't have the... We'll have to decide which one we want. See what's actually around and what's available. There are a lot of things here that we need to check. So, there's a chest up top, and then there's 2 things. So we want the chest on top first. I wonder if they consider this a restricted area because you're not supposed to climb on top of the... I know you're not supposed to climb onto tops of, like, certain buildings because it's considered, like... I guess it's considered, like, sacrilege. Sacrilege. It's disrespectful. there's a chest in here. Horrible pots. Ah, I see. See if we can hit this. That's going to open up something. Got it opened. Can you get back on the ground, please? Forbidden area, do not enter without permission. Oh, we're about to enter into the area. Guessing that we can't enter into here yet because it's we're breaking that thing was going to work. Yeah. Lost key notice. The House of Wisdom requests that whoever borrow the key to the astronomical library on the second floor return it to any librarian on duty. At the earliest convenience in the future, the great astronomer asks all students to refrain from borrowing keys without. Like, this door is locked by. He's somewhere. Someone's got a key that. So, unless I can find a key. So far I'm seeing none of these guards have keys. What's in here anyway? I think it's just a gear chest, isn't it? So we probably can't go into here yet. We probably have to come back at some point. There's no one here that has the key yet. Majlis in intellectual salon. Entertainment took many forms at the Upper Seat Court, from elaborate falcon hunting expeditions to buffoons being catapulted into pools. One type of event epitomized the period, the intellectual salon, or Majlis. Used to describe both the social gathering and the location where it took place. A typical Majlis featured intellectual debates, musical performance, poetry recitation, and wine drinking salons were held in various venues. From colorful gardens to elite estates, caliphs sometimes presided over them, but ministers and courtiers were also keen to show their sophistication by hosting their own events. Majlis was indeed an opportunity for refined entertainment for members of this elite, as well as a chance for the great guest performers to draw the attention of these elites through magistral lessons on astronomy, lively debates between Muslims and non-Muslims, on religious tenets, or free-flowing discussions full of witty repartees and crude sexual jokes, newcomers could expect to make themselves known. Instant fame and fabulous wealth were on the line in the form of sponsorship, one's work, or even a permanent position as a Caliph scholar. While with them, as seen by our pool, 1186 Iran, Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 64.178. What would be nice is if you got like level ups based on finding the collectible. But then I guess people get annoyed with that too. There's some reason why this is here. If there's a key here. See, nothing in here. I expected there'd be something because I thought it was also automatically close. Scientific method. The Abbasid period was characterized by important achievements that profoundly shaped the pursuit of scientific knowledge. One of the most compelling is the emergence of what we think of today as the scientific method, a culture of checking the results in the data of the intellectuals, whether those were one's contemporaries or famous figures from antiquity, such as Ptolemy. Tools such as this mortar or this alembic were crucial to this activity. Scholars of the time were competing for the Caliph's patronage and funds. They therefore needed new ways to acquire knowledge and justify their discoveries. This stimulated their thirst for translated works of science from historical or foreign authors, checking the astronomical calculations or mathematical proofs of these famous scientists, and if possible, improving upon them or even proving them wrong. A great way to make oneself known. Scholars working in the House of Wisdom, therefore, feverishly tested and commented on the results of their predecessors and rivals. They replicated experiments and tried to improve their methods and ways of calculation. When their results differed from their peers, they tried to explain why and pushed their investigation further. The attempts to calculate Earth's circumference to the reproduction of an ancient Greek experiment by a team of mathematicians include the great Al-Khwarizmi 780-850 and the improvements made on this team's methods and results from Al-Bruni 973 to 1050 are the best examples of the implementation of this system of scientific method and peer-reviewed experiments. On the left is a 12-sided bronze mortar with animal finials and vegetal motif panels, 11th to 12th century Afghanistan. Courtesy of Shangri-La Museum of Islamic Art, Culture and Design, Honolulu, Hawaii, inventory number 54-150. White is a sphero-conical vessel, chemistry vessel, 12th century Iraq or Iran, Museum of the Institut du Monde Arabe, Philippe Maillard, Paris, France, inventory number AI 890. How are we going with? So there's stuff here that I want to do, but I want to do it on the way back. Like, there's stuff that's right here. The intention is to leave certain things, like the charges. I will probably leave it till we get to here, because this one here is on the way back up, where there's some stuff here. So let's try and stick along this way. The only stuff that would be missing here would be just the one. So we'll go from where we are now to here first.
Always fall for it. saved my backside. I still can't believe it might hold you that. I know you don't get.
I'm actually curious now for like, if on certain buildings you try to climb them and then the guards tell you what you're doing. House of Wisdom, constructed on the orders of Caliph al-Mansur, 754 to 775, the House of Wisdom served as the Abbasid Royal Library, where ancient knowledge was preserved and translated into Arabic as the workplace of most of the empire's prominent minds. It was an essential institution of 9th century Baghdad. The idea of combining an academy of learning with a library was not an Abbasid innovation. The Bait al-Hikmah was actually modeled on similar pre-existing institutions, such as the Great Library of Alexandria in Egypt or the Gandhishapur Academy of Iran. It may have been part of al-Mansur's strategy to portray his dynasty as the legitimate successor of the 7th century Sasanian Persian kings, whose memory was still held dear by the Iranian elites of the Abbasid Empire. In any case, the House of Wisdom became home to at least 8,000 books in Arabic whose names have been transmitted to us via the Kitab al-Fihrist catalogue of books compiled by Ibn al-Nadim in 787 to 88. They covered a vast variety of subjects from astrology to zoology. It seems that the institution suffered from the caliph's sojourns away from the capital after 836, and mention of it ceases after the reign of al-Tawakil, 847 to 861, but it served as a powerful example of caliphal patronage of science and soon maintaining reading rooms and working spaces for scholars. Became expected of any ruler in the world. Except from Hariri al-Basri's al-Makamat, 37 Baghdad, Iraq, BNF Dist, Aramendash, Grand Palais, Image, BNF, Infantry Number, Arabi 5847, Folio 5 first. Okay, so now that we're done here, the stuff that I do, like doing this one is going to be separate, because it's fine. From there we're going to go up to here, and then from here we're going to go and do everything from here, and then go back, and then we'll be able to grab this. And any other things that are on there along the way. I got this to do. Do this one next.
Hold on.
I was very impressed by the lecture on medicine.
Hey, what?
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
إن ذلك ليس حكيما.
ما كل هذا إذن؟
Yeah.
إذا كررت كلامي.
Okay, we got another enigma. Challenge, it said. Get yourself an intellect, then try to find my hoard. Turn east from where the learned observe, the ram, the scales, the gourd. Seek out the isle where waters split. Once you've dared to ford its banks, you'll find that at my flanks wheels churn therein is stored. What once stood up proud, now felled and cowed. Scriveners I might record, look within my walls and win, and intellectuals report. Intellectual.
من أجل نفقات الحرب استقر فرصة
so we're finding more of these mysterious shards. So we know where one of them is up here. The other one is going to be on the way back. I just missed that one. Oh, right, no, because we were going from here, and then the idea would be grab this one and then go to... what I should do now is actually grab this. Grab this first, then go and grab that.
أشكالاً غامضة تأتي وتذهب من خلالها. أقصد أنهم رجال، لكنهم يضعون قلنسواتهم دائماً.
This is the place.
This is the place. What did he mention? He just mentioned something about this is the place. Is this the place? Is this for something else, or is this for a... You should read this. Know that I have weighted in my hand a token of past glories, my pledge to set aside the trappings of war for children's toys and laughter. It never came. I cast my gift into the river, saw it borne towards the bridge where we first quartered near the gate famed for its markets. May it sail on towards the setting sun, far beyond my view, bearing with it every hope I had of us, of me. Maybe he meant this one is here, around here somewhere? If there is something around here, I'm obviously gonna... Am I looking for it? This is supposed to be... Can't dive, it won't let me dive. Guessing that it's this one. I cast my gift into the river, saw it borne toward the bridge where we first quartered near the gate. I'm guessing that that's talking about this. Which way is the gate? Guessing that he's talking about this bridge. Which gate they're referring to. Pretty much I think we have to follow an area until we reach a gate.
Not welcome here. Go. Killed the Khazars. Tough.
We have to,
I don't think both. What I've taken 2 years of 7. Hey! Come out! Let's bathe in blood.
I'm probably gonna get told.
What?
I haven't even checked where I'm supposed to go yet.
Hey, what's going on? Huh?
This Khalid.
First, I think. To find a list of supply. where a list of supplies are kept. I got a random trophy. It's already like 2 trophies, I think. That one's easy to think, but we might already describe that one in the trophy. Witness has a list of supplies of where the
This Khalifa has no respect for the art of medicine. To threaten men of learning.
Guessing they mean these right here. They're shining.
The list of what is inside these jars would make my search easier. I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Gotta find
Go, Enkidu.
find some jars that saying to steal the medical supplies. It doesn't tell me where they are. Jars right here as well. Do the other ones. See if this guy I want to see if that guy over here moves over there. Guy up top here that I can get rid of.
The Greek dogs are cunning. Those wild mentioned.
Here's another one.
Hold on!
We'll wait for him to return and see what he does. I could have taken him out with a throwing knife, but there's not really any point in doing that.
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
How am I supposed to know which jar is... It just mentions about there being a list. It doesn't mention about where the list is.
This sample should suffice.
Okay, so no, that was... This is really, really confusing. So there's some of them that have correct... Some of them have correct things in them. Some of them do have correct samples in them.
Hey!
Wait for him to come over and then...
I'll flay you when I find you!
Don't think you're breathing.
What?
I'm honestly not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. Like, I know that there is some... It mentions about there being a list of things. Just kind of going around and... I feel like I'm just going around and... Like, at the end of the day, we'll eventually... We eventually found something that was correct. Even if we've taken all this damage.
I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Mission's taking forever. Mission's taking actually just absolutely forever. Okay, don't want to come over. Apparently I found one. I found one of the. At least found another one of the quest to grab. Where's the other one? They don't appear on the map as, they appear on the map, but they don't appear on the map as... He's looking the other way. I think I've gone through and killed, like, everyone. Might be another... Still looking around for more of those jars. So, like, it's taking forever. Because you can't, and because you can only walk in. I think it's like inside one of these areas. Because you can only walk while you are you're only able to walk while you're in eagle vision. And I think that's always how it's been, but at least. Somehow I've remained undetected this whole time. And a token chest, right? Still haven't found what I'm looking for with these, gotta find one more set of jars. I can't use my eagle, it won't let me use the eagle. Because it's not a... The eagle's not letting... not showing the area. It shows that it's an exploration area, but I can't pinpoint where the jars are. I actually know where they are myself. Usually they get spotted by like a orange tint. There they are over there. Two enemies in that room.
This list will guide me to the samples I
Never
need.
mind. Let us guard superior officer. Tell me, Captain, who are these imbeciles under your command? Just how many times must I list which jars contain the panacea and which are best avoided? And for those of you or guards who cannot read, shapes to be the majority, I have marked the medicine jars with some white symbols that aren't even a blind make. Okay, white symbol. The ones with white symbol. Well, too late now, because I've already, opened up the majority of them. Now I gotta find...
What see you, my friend?
The ones that I originally thought were in are in here. Now those aren't the case. I don't think they are, but there's enemies surrounding us. This is like a incredibly long mission for... No, it's still these ones. And so we're gonna have to get upstairs. How are we gonna get up here? Two enemies in there. This way. Wait in. Wait.
I am glad we are just guarding these jars, not handling them. Did you hear what happened to Hakim?
No. Captain.
Was sure.
I was, I accidentally, Let's again.
I have all the samples I need. Now to drop them off. I must take care. The contents of these jars could kill the unwary.
Okay. You know, we already kind of... Somehow I remained undetected that whole way.
Who would think to look for these samples in a planter? Only those in the know. Well executed.
Alright, that took a lot longer than what I was hoping. Alright, so before I go and go through what we're going to do next, I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be back in a second to look at what the next thing is we have to do. Alright, this captain, this elite unit, was heavily armored and brandished a great sword, often placed to guard entrances and to sensitive areas. Sturdy, strong, and boasting unparalleled discipline, these guards were the definition of an immovable one. Yeah, rest time dagger upgrade. We're not going to upgrade it. Again, we're not upgrading weapons and stuff like it all of them. The other ones are fine, though. Another Tale of Baghdad here. Okay, because my intention is to go around... My intention is to go around this way and back this way. I think we'll leave... We want to get to here, so I think doing this one here first is... This area here will be covered as we head back to the other area. Grab this next.
over here. I could use some help. It is all right. I know you.
I cannot place your face, but you bear our mark.
I am Neji, one of Mentor Rayhan's informers. I asked for a more difficult assignment, but maybe I should not have.
Tell me the problem.
I tracked a pair of corrupt guards to the place where they take their bribes. But I do not think I can handle both.
Well done so far. Between us, we can finish the job. Follow my lead.
So this is the Tale of Baghdad. I think we have to follow what he's doing. Oh, I guess we. Oh, I get it. We take out the pods. You're gonna take out the other one.
Look out! We're being attacked!
Wait, what? He didn't assassinate. Why didn't he assassinate the guy? Did I kill the wrong one? Is that why? This says two of us, like, that'll make things easier.
I will not fail!
Combat in this game is not good. I don't know what we're doing right now.
A Thaabin member is near.
What are you doing? Like, are we supposed to help you or not? It's not doing anything. You just said there was a member of something near, but you didn't mention what we're doing or why we're... Does that mean that this guy here we have to kill?
Lead!
What it was? That was the guy.
The things that pass for art these days.
Alright, I guess that was it, right? That it? Where you just talk to him and he... I don't like these, they're kind of
First
pointless.
official assignment as a hidden one.
It's not like the other ones
I
where
could not have done
you
it
would
without your
actually
help.
have an idea of where you were supposed to go.
You do not have the steady nerves to follow through on your targets. But you did show intelligence in tracking them. Maybe you could still serve the hidden ones. Not with your blade, but with your mind.
You mean by helping to identify and locate targets? That sort of thing.
Exactly. Our actions must be guided by knowledge, and some are simply better at gathering it.
Thank you, Basim. I shall report back to Mentor Rayhan and see what he says. I almost...
And that was it. Blade in the crowd, tool in the shed. That's it. That's all your little, that's all the side quest was. Okay? That, didn't feel like it was all that important. These Tales of Baghdad, they're not... I think this is supposed to be similar to the things from Valhalla. They're not as good as the other ones, I don't think. This one's here, actually. Did I miss one, or did it just travel? Oh, I get. Maybe they travel back. Okay. Well, we'll grab this then. Okay. I need to make sure I got my blade pipe equipped. How do I change my weapon wheel again? R2? L1. It's L1, isn't it? Okay. Hold L2 to aim a blowdart and start to shoot it, and then targets will fall asleep. If we want to... I think it's this one, right? Originally it was over here, which is why I didn't do it. Now it's gone across its way over to here, so I'll go back and... May as well complete it when it's close by.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
That was a big Valhalla day. Want to walk around? You want to
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Why are you doing that?
Disgusting! You will suffer for your sins.
That should count.
Another shard.
That should count as being pickpocketing a member that we've blowdarted. There we go. That's one of the missable trophies out of the way. The other one will come, it's like a two-part one. We have to get two missable trophies. We have to get, one of them from, a mission that we're doing in the next thing, and the other one I'm not really sure. Okay, so that's our everything out. Once we get the missable trophies out of the way, it doesn't matter if I don't get the rest of the stuff, which means we can make up for it later. But at least now I've done that and got that out of the way. That was pickpocket a guard affected by a blowdart. Because the only time you can do that is for guards that have keys and guards that have keys and guards that have the shards on them. And the shards, there's only so many of those, and then the ones with the keys I think are only available when it comes to the mission. Because I noticed, like, I got to an area where it's like, well, I'm supposed to use a key to get into somewhere, and then it didn't show up. So now we'll go back to doing... This is the, we're going to be doing the 40 Thieves, pre-order DLC thingy, I guess.
You know, it wasn't Sajjad that led the charge.
Best I stay hidden. Poor likeness.
So what's so weird, right? It's not even showing up nearby that there is a viewpoint on my screen until it only shows up on this. And now I can see there's a viewpoint.
How about a rousing tune?
Kark was fine, yeah. Well, this area was fine because well, this area should be fine because it's all the same level. It requires the same thing. Okay, dhimmi non-Muslims. The term dhimma means obligation and was used in Abbasid times to refer to conquered peoples under a specific tax obligation to the government. People of the dhimma, called dhimmis, were often descendants of the Christians, Jews, Zoroastrians, and others whose communities came under the control of the Abbasid Empire. They made up a large part of the empire's population. Their status justified by Quranic verses distinguishing between monotheistic non-Muslims and polytheistic pagans. The latter had to be converted, while the former were entitled to their life, their property, and their freedom of religion in exchange for their loyalty and the payment of a tax. Tax receipts like this one were therefore very important to prove status. Many dhimmis played important and public roles in the empire. For instance, Syrian Christians play a significant role in translation initiatives. The most famous translator of the time was Nan ibn Ishaq, an historian, Christian physician, having mastered Arabic, Syriac, Greek, and Persian. He translated more than 100 works, specializing in medical and scientific text. For this, he was paid handsomely and as much as some provincial governors. The dhimmis served the Abbasid caliphs as physicians, astronomers, tax collectors, and even viziers. Policy was born out of self-interest for the caliphs. During the Islamic expansion of the 7th and 8th centuries, very few Muslims had the administrative know-how to ensure the continuous day-to-day management of the cities they were conquering, and letting the local elites keep some form of power facilitated their surrender immensely. During the Abbasid times, this still held true when Caliph al-Mansur, 754-775, attempted to remove dhimmis from his administration. He was soon compelled to return them to their positions due to their expertise. Bilingual tax receipt, 634 Egypt, Österreichische National Bibliothek, Vienna, Austria, inventory number Perth 558 record. Still more, like, why does the stuff not unlock correctly? Because we entered the new arrow. Kark, the crowded and bustling market of Kark buzzed with the dynamic chatter of commerce. People flocked here to buy, sell, and haggle over goods of all types. It was the hub of all hubs, where one could find anything from anywhere: Rome, Africa, or even China. Down here is the quest we're going to do. Grab the chest, grab the... Grab the chest, grab the viewpoint. Viewpoint's right here, so we might as well grab. Well, at least uncover some of the other viewpoints. Sometimes he just stops in place for some reason. Go higher. Right, now we have this unlocked, so we can at least do this one. Stuff up in this sector here will, something up in this sector right now. Here doesn't look like there's anything. We're currently here, so we'll go back, grab this. There is a historical site and a viewpoint. Then we can do the 40 Thieves mission. I don't even see a... This was easy to find. Up a seed, grab this, see what we can see over there. What does this outfit give us? Lick your wounds. Basim recovers 1 HP. Oh, this would be really useful, actually. I mean, this is... 1 HP every 2 seconds while on scene, up to 50% of maximum. This will at least make it so that I'm not... If I do end up getting to a fight and I need to go and do more fights, I'm at least recovering HP as I go. This could be useful. I'm not sure how I've always wondered how they're able to do that. Do a backwards jump that, somehow able to do run up a wall and do a backwards jump to be able to get to a, someone able to do like a backwards jump that can then get them onto the thing, the next level. This doesn't seem like it should be possible.
What? Not interesting. Go.
This one's probably above, and then we have to go into... I want to know why they named it this. Why it's called the Dome of the Ass. Like that's probably the Dome of the Ass, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's the actual name of the place, so there's some reason why they named it that. Alright, so Dome of the Ass, or donkey. Fetch me my noble donkey. As hard as it might be to believe, in the Abbasid period, the donkey was regarded as one of the noblest creatures fit for royalty, and as some legends and painted manuscripts depict, for the Prophet Muhammad himself. It helps to explain the unconventional name of this building, the Dome of the Ass, Kubat al-Himar, built by Caliph al-Muqtafi Bilal, 902 to 908, in the southwestern corner of his palace. Described in medieval sources as very great in height, with a spiral stair at such an easy gradient that the Caliph could ride to the top on a donkey trained to walk at an easy gait. In order for the slope to be gentle enough For a donkey to climb to its apex with a little strain. This building must have been quite large and tall. Dome's name was also very important in another way. The year of the donkey was especially significant for the Upper Seed Empire, as it was during this year that the revolution to which they acquired power took place. The year of the donkey is also present in some Islamic beliefs related to the Day of Judgment. Kubat al-Himar, and therefore a significant name that contemporaries would have understood as noble, royal, and heavenly. This symbolic power continues for centuries, as shown by this star-shaped tile of the latter Ilkhanid period, 1215 to 1350. Star-shaped tile with donkeys, 17th century Kashan, Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, number 41-165-1. Okay, I have not synced up this area yet, so that means that there's chances that there could be something around.
Yeah.
Documents from the Salif to his scriptorium. Seeing them work. Huh? I'm glad I never learned to read.
Right. Gone. This time. Hey, Dresden.
Hold up! What?
Die! Think! Use your training! Got you! There you are! Got you!
إصلاح التنور أتلفه أحد أبنائي. وصلت دفعة جديدة من الفندق مع قافلة اليمام. وخضر
Okay, so that means before we go and head back up, because we have to go and finish this off first. I believe the chest that I'm looking for is like on the roof, because I did see it's like on where I was not high enough yet. So we have to go back onto the roof. Before we do that, we're gonna read this. So during the 9th century, Persian physicians brought to Baghdad to heal the caliph's ailments were funds to open and operate 6 general hospitals or Bimaristans, places of the sick. These large structures were open to all and doubled as medical schools. Medicine practiced in them was founded on the twin pillars of traditional expertise and empirical observation, with the latter becoming more and more prominent over time. Many works of ancient Greek, Roman, and Persian physicians, such as Hippocrates and Galen, translated into Arabic as early as the 8th century. They provided a theoretical framework known as humoral medicine, in which illness represented as an imbalance in or humors, blood, phlegm, and yellow and black biles. Chemical systems that were thought to regulate behavior, practitioners therefore needed to adjust this balance through bloodletting, the use of laxatives, or changes in diet or environment. The result was a approach to medical treatment, but Baghdadi physicians were not blind followers of tradition. Most treatments were tried and tested, including writing magical formulae on medicine bowls, and their efficacy was then rationalized by humoral theory. One of the most famous hospital directors of Baghdad, Abu Bakir al-Razi, 854 to 935, placed great emphasis on observation and experimentation, arguing that questioning traditional views with the base of medicine, this innovative state of mind led him to distinguish between smallpox and measles for the first time. I can't remember how many things he wanted us to find. Olabanum, an aromatic resin used to create incense and perfumes, and harvested from a family of trees called Boswellia. Also known as frankincense, it was one of the 3 gifts brought to the infant Jesus by the Magi Bible. We'll try grabbing this chest, and then we'll go and do the mission. But to do this chest, we have to go and be on the roof and not be seen. Otherwise, the important part, not being seen.
You're dead! No! Get back here!
I don't think there's anyone up here that can reach us. I don't know if I can reach the... No, I can. I can, if I stand on the...
Quite the mouth on you.
No!
Can't risk dying. Mind, I say I can't risk dying, then I died. Now I gotta go and grab all that stuff again, I think. I can get this if I stand on the... I think I can... When I'm on the thing, I can stand. I like how I said I need to make sure I think it. Combat, I hate the combat in this game. The combat's really bad.
من المقرر أن ترتفع الضرائب أيضا. زاد
Hey! Down with you! There you are.
Taught you well, but be patient. Stop right there.
I think the only way to get through some of the combat is going to be like you have to hold down the do the heavy attacks, because heavy attacks into the plates kills them enemy at a time. So if I'm in a one-on-one fight, maybe I can do that. But when it comes to these other, like when it comes to like the fights with the, when it comes to the fights against multiple enemies at the same time, it's better. Okay, let's see what the dagger does. Successful dodges. I don't think so. Right. Now we'll go and now we'll start the thieves. I I should have, I'll put that pole first.
Show me everything.
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times to count. It's how I killed Khurramdin's chief guard back in 23.
Do you take me for a dog's ass? These apples were selling at half that price yesterday.
Yesterday is yesterday, no? Do you think coin rains freely from the skies? I have people to feed.
There needs to be balance in the market. Any respectable merchant knows that. If my father sees this...
Murjana, daughter of Ali Baba?
Who asks?
Call me Basim. We received your letter back at the bureau.
Ah, the hidden ones, yes. Well, if I waited any longer, camels would have sprouted wings on their humps. We can skip the prattle. Come, time is running and so shall we.
Wait, where are we going?
To find my father.
Lead the way.
I prepared the horses.
How did you find us?
One hears many things in Baghdad, especially when your father knows every trader in the city.
Ali Baba. In your letter, you mentioned he was in danger.
Without a doubt. Have you heard of the 40 Thieves?
The notorious bandits, led by the King of Thieves. Legend says he wields a flaming sword. The boys I grew up with would not stop talking about him. I thought it a legend, a tale told to children.
My father has been involved with them. For thieves, they are surprisingly skilled at trading.
Your father was meeting them on their territory.
A terrible idea. I have told him 1,000 times not to deal with the likes of thieves. But my words are the wind. Now look where we are. Me working with hidden ones to make sure he is safe.
You must love your father if you hired a hidden one to play guard.
We traveled together, and I am the protector of his caravans. I have responsibility for his well-being, and a daughter worries. These thieves are not to be taken lightly. You are my reserve should I need aid. The plan is simple. We keep watch from afar, and should anything happen, follow my lead.
Alright, we'll check out the cases after we've thing, because it's like, this is like a DLC case, so it's a, or the pre-order bonus or whatever, so it's not going to count towards the actual story, but it's mentioning there's like a bunch of unknown cases and stuff, so we'll see what this is.
We're near. Oh no! Tufaha! My father's horse! La'anakum Allah! I'm going to tear their limbs for rats!
Wait, Murjana. We do not know what transpired yet.
Ali Baba's final testament. If you find this letter, presume I have passed on. I have uncovered many of the secrets of the 40 Thieves, but not all. Of knowledge I have gathered, I have recorded in my diary, secure in my study. Use the knowledge I have gathered to defeat this plague of thieves, and may Allah bless you. Okay, well, before we go and continue and talk to her, I want to go and see, first of all, where we are. Oh, okay, there's the 40 Thieves hideout is down here. So the tools we can't upgrade. Investigation, we did get a bunch of stuff in the cases here. I'm wondering what this does with, I haven't touched any of the... It might have something to do with this, because it's like, I'm seeing these little connection things, and this is... Alibaba's gone missing. The 40 Thieves doesn't deal with just blades, they deal in trade too. Alibaba's horse was found dead. Be the 40 Thieves hideout. Shady Dismahana mentioned that Alibaba made a deal with the 40. Seems they are not just common bandits. Baba's nowhere near his horse, this can't be good. This one here is the leader of the... So we've got to figure out who the leader of the 40 Thieves is. The legend has it that the King of Thieves wields a flaming sword. What if we're going to get a hold of a flaming sword? If that's the case. I don't have any... That's the... Mahana did not follow in the footsteps of her famed merchant father, Alibaba. Forthright, confident, and direct, she preferred the thrill of battle to the negotiation table, a sword to the ledger. Skilled warrior, she remained close with her father and served as the protector of his caravans as well as his personal bodyguard. To see the world heed the call of the chase.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there now.
What happened to watching from afar?
The time for watching is over. My father's life is at stake. I'm going.
No, wait. I will take them, quietly. We are on their grounds now. It pays to practice caution.
Fine. Show me how you do it, but hurry.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to sneak in. There's there's six enemies. We just drop down. We'll just wait for this first guy to come back, because, that'll eliminate one of them, and then we can start just picking them off while they're whistling in the thing. Should be able to see us from here. It's probably too, wait.
No fear. What? Something going on.
Spot trouble a buried length away.
Come out, coward! Not done with you.
Oh. Wait, not.
Wait.
I don't want to do this though. 'Cause, like, those two over there, I can kill one of these. I might be able to go and.
Hold on.
Two guys over in each spot. We can pick that up and throw it. That will hit these two.
Hey, you. Stop.
That was. I pushed R2 instead of. I pushed R2 instead of R1. Like, I'm dead. I pushed R2 instead. What I mean, like, I wanted to program the controls to be so it would be something that would be more familiar. And it's like, oh, you can't do that because it locks you out of this. You can't do that because it locks you out of that. Like. You get so used to using the same sorts of controls each time. Then I gotta do all that again.
I do not see my father. You're not one to waste time. I like that.
Huh. What's this then? Hey, what? Hold on.
Wait, what's wrong? With what? What would be stupid enough to face us? Eyes out. You're with me! Hold on!
I thought that would actually just kill him, but if it didn't, yeah, they're all unloaded.
All right, spread out. Find the dog.
Right.
Nothing. Hey!
What?
Not here, are you?
I'm to die!
Must be a mouse.
You gonna actually help me? Last time she didn't.
Remember, it's a move. There you are. Where's the angle?
Wait, what? Won't take long.
Yep, just definitely just stab the air is how you kill.
Hold up.
Keep the rat guessing. Good.
Oh my god, the combat is god awful. Like, basically, it's like you're supposed to stealth your way through as best as you possibly can, and then have like less enemies to face. And it's like even with 2 people dealing with the enemies and don't have to worry about health bars, it's still really bad.
Wait, what? Hey. Bleed, huh? Ha! I will kill you! Right there. Ha! There you are!
And let myself die again, because that was I was trying to I didn't realize that there was 2 enemies the other way. I really dislike the combat. I feel like it's ruining the gameplay experience because if you pretty much it's like everything has to be purely stealth. If stealth doesn't work, then at that point you may as well just restart the checkpoint from where you are, and then. Also, there's more enemies there than there was before, which doesn't make any sense.
Hey, what?
No, I was trying to. Whatever, like.
Not getting through, fool.
I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Now I can't even get to the. Now I can't even get to the fight without.
Time to mint the meat.
I seriously just gotta keep following her to do the stuff. I don't know.
Wait, what? Hold on. Some of this.
What is going on with this game? Is it because I'm not waiting for the person? Come on, kill me. This for some reason, every time I get to this point, there's always 2 enemies just waiting there. Alright, we're gonna follow what the game wants you to do, mate. Follow the other person, even though it shouldn't make any difference. Like, just make me wait even longer. Like, easiest difficulty, by the way. We're on the easiest difficulty.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get... You're not one to waste time. I like that.
Does he not know to never deal with thieves?
Hey!
There is a problem. Odd. We will be ready. Hold on.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I just realized this. There must have been a glitch. Now there's more enemies here. There's more enemies here than what there were last time. There are more enemies here than what there were last time. Over there was only 2 enemies talking. Now I highlight over this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Where did all these enemies come from? And then there's 3 enemies here. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Before, there was only 2 enemies on the right side here. There's now 6. And then now, there was only 2 enemies on this side. Now there's 4. And I've got to get through all of these enemies before we can... Now, granted, at least here I can attempt to throw a knife here to set these ones on fire, but...
Hey! What? No one is going to take us on. Hey!
I think that took out most of them.
Nail bits of you to every one of the... Only an idiot would stand and fight.
Actually, no, it didn't. There's still those 2 over there. Then there's 6 people here. There was originally only 2, now there is 6. And now they're all moving. Don't know what they're doing. Also, our helper isn't helping, because she doesn't help unless we...
Wait, what? Go to you spider!
Somehow this worked.
God have mercy on your soul. Come this way! I'm here, go on! Hey! Ha!
Okay, that's all fine. Now she at least will come to help. There's 3 enemies over there. And there's these enemies here. I don't see any heavy enemies, so I'm gonna go over and help her. So then they all attack and now we're all gonna die, right? Yep. Oh my god, like... No. This is awful! This is absolutely awful. I thought, like, okay, well, there's like 5 people there and they all had normal armor, and I thought, we have a chance here to be able to defeat them all. And then I go over there immediately, and what's the first thing that happens? 3 of them all attack at the exact same time, and they all hit me. And then at that point we die again. And then we have to go and do that again. Why are there more enemies than what there were before? There should have been less enemies.
I do not see my father. There. You're not one to waste time. I
Hands
like
over,
that.
shit
That
sack.
is what you call quiet. I must be a mouse.
The whole...
And we're gonna lose because this guy's still alive, this big guy.
Right!
Oh my god, no, just... Can I please get... Why is this so hard? I'm getting a I got a trophy for something. I don't even know what it was for. We're getting a lot of trophies in this stream again, which... I mean, it's good that I have at least something to write about when I upload the part. We've already received 4 trophies. Most of them are... I don't even know how I got this. Somehow I got this while I was... Maybe when I threw the knife at the guy, he was blowing the horn. That might have been what happened, but I don't know how I got this, but okay, I'll take it. I've already earned 4 trophies. And I can't even get past this 40 Thieves mission.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get... You're not one to waste time. I like that.
I'm not one to waste time, but I feel like I've been wasting time trying to, Alright, so we're gonna... All of the enemies are back again. This looks like there's even more of them, actually. There's more... It looks like there's more of them. Is this mission glitched and the enemies just keep... Do the enemies just keep on, adding each time we complete the... Every time we do the mission, does it just keep adding more enemies? That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be... Not out in the open. It's supposed to be... in the grass.
Hey!
Somehow there's actually more enemies here than what there were before.
Let the rebel come.
Hold on. We own this city. Let them come.
I'll play you when I find you. What?
I'm gonna try and grab this guy.
Hey!
Try and whittle them down a little bit.
Get the feeling we are needed. You'd have to be mad to take us on.
I mean, yeah, I still don't know how we're gonna fight all these enemies. At least there's no heavies, but still, we can still just easily lose if we get hit by nothing.
So well.
Alright, let's just be patient and like see what we're able to do here. Like, now that I look at it, it would have been better if I could have somehow taken out those 2 that were near the thing, then thrown the pot over to those, and that would have hit like 6 of them. That would have been really good. They're not moving anymore though. 6 here. Oh, is there a... Is there? No, there's no big ones there. I think there's 2 over there. And they're not moving. This would have been a good point to throw the... It would have been a good point to throw the...
I better get back.
Throw that explosive barrel at them.
Investigator, are you?
Because that way it would have,
Down with you! No rush! Work advantage! Right.
this is the bad part where we're gonna... Oh, what is going on? I cannot get past this section. I do not know why. I do not... I feel so helpless in terms of what we can actually do as an assassin. I feel like we've been stripped of all the options that were good. We don't have double assassin's blades. We don't have gun and weaponry. We don't have... And also keep in mind that when we first originally got here, there wasn't that many enemies. It feels like every time... It feels like I've reached this point, and there's more enemies than what there were when we first got here.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down. You're not one to waste time.
Find peace.
Bad, probably because he's gonna...
That is what you call quiet. Then I must be a mouse.
There you are.
Oh, they knew where we were. Too bad, like, when...
Your head will look good on a spear.
That's right, Bongo.
There you are.
Good thing is that they can't hit you while you're in kill animation. Okay, am I gonna die again because of the, Every time, when we first did this mission, there was no... When we first loaded up the mission, there was nowhere near this many guards, and now for some reason there's heaps of these guards.
I do not see my father. There. We need to get down there.
Hold on. What? Won't you?
That is what... Then I must be a mouse.
Calling backup. Come on. Time to mince the meat. You get that, shit eater! You die now!
You're not one to waste time. I like that.
Oh, why? I can't even get past this one thing! Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I could use the blowdart on them to thing as well, but it's like the original set of enemies was fine, but now this is not good. I don't know how long I've been doing this mission for. And the enemies start in different spots as well. It feels like they've doubled the enemies
I do
somehow.
not see my father. There. You're not one to waste time.
Like, get down.
I like that.
Exactly, but don't, like, do something like that, where... It's like what happened was... There's those two that are there, there's ones that are there, there's... It's like either the enemies have doubled by mistake because I failed the mission, or that guy who called for the extra enemies, it's like that stayed permanently there. Now it looks like there's less there. There's not 6. There's like less than that now. So again, this not really very consistent with what we're supposed to be doing. Wait for him to get closer, because otherwise he's going to lunge out and, like, kill him.
What was that?
Let's play this guy and he gets cool.
What?
Now they're still all...
When I find you, you will bleed. Hey!
Can somehow take out this guy.
Someone's up to something.
I can take out the guy at the top here. I'm hoping what I can do is grab that
Hold on.
grab that
I'll feed you your spleen.
grab that the barrel thing, you know, the fire thing. Grab that and throw it at them. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Oh. Oh, I should have gone for this guy. Yeah, I should have thrown the knife at him. Should have thrown the knife at him, and then that way I could have then just had freely grabbed the barrel. Okay. Altitude. Altitude aim R1 to. Bro.
You there, halt! Wait, just there. Hey!
That took out at least a couple.
Hold on!
Wasn't great, but at least now we're on a bit of a fighting chance. We have a bit of an upper hand. She's gonna probably come and help us. Supposed to come and help us. Okay, this worked. This worked at least. Finally we're through.
Morjana.
Yes, I'm here. No!
أدعو الله أن يدخله الجنة.
Thank you.
I do not believe that this is the last of the thieves. There must be more. We must go.
Yes. My father is to be buried and remembered the way it should be. Meet me at my home near the bazaar. I'll make payment for your services there.
Okay, so there's something shining over there. I think that's the, I believe that's the, there's a thing. Rihanna, Alibaba's estate should be near the bazaar. Asked to meet at her father's estate, a luxurious home near the bazaar. She makes preparations for his burial there. I don't know where she is coming. Where did that mission move to? Okay. Mission moved to there. I think that should be fine, because the next thing, there's a thing over here, but we're heading this way later. Thing here, but we're heading that way later. Thing here, but we can head that way later as well. Alright, so before I go and do that, I'm going to just order some. Okay, so we'll grab this, and then we'll go and meet her where she wants us to meet. This should be a separate, thing. The 1001 Nights. Drawing on a rich tradition of Indian and Persian literature, the Arabic collection of folk tales 1001 Nights first appeared in 9th century Baghdad. Despite its name, initially included about 200 stories, which used the setting of the time, great cities of Baghdad and Damas, the Caliph Harun al-Rashid, or the life of the bazaar, as a backdrop. At the center of the compilation is the famous frame story of Shahrazad, a brilliant woman who volunteers to marry King Shahryar. After his first wife cheated on him and broke his heart, the king reacted by marrying a new woman every night and having her executed in the morning, so no one could be unfaithful to him again. To save her life and that of other women each night, Shahrazad tells the king a portion of a story, always ending with a cliffhanger, so the king will have to spare her life another night. His stories take many forms, from child-friendly animal tales to highly erotic poems. Some last only a few paragraphs, other dozens of pages. They cover many topics and touch on many themes, among them justice and the unjust treatment Shahryar has inflicted on his wives, the theme of women acting to save lives by telling stories was a popular one. Pictured here are scenes from the Sinbadnama, in which the women of the harem tell stories to save a young prince's life. The 1001 Nights was described with contempt by the 10th century bookseller Ibn al-Nadim, who considered its themes unfit for a cultivated audience, but his opinion was obviously not shared, as the compilation's popularity throughout Abbasid society helped it survive and spread to the entire empire and beyond. Storytellers and scribes, various cultures have added, subtracted, and altered individual stories ever since. Some of its most famous tales, Aladdin or Ali Baba, were even added as late as the 18th century. This long crossed evolution helps explain the universal appeal of the 1001 Nights. Extracts depicting various episodes of Muhammad ibn Ali Khadib Al Samarkandi's Sinbadnama, 16th century Turkey, Walters Art Museum, Baltimore, USA, inventory numbers W.662.12A, W.662.52B, W.662.33A, W.662.28B, W.662.76A, and W.662.24B. Just wondering what attacked me there. It was like for a second there it was an animal that attacked me, but then I wasn't able to. I don't know if you can fight them or not. I don't even know if they've got those in the game. Can you fight other animals?
This estate could hold 100 horses and camels. I never knew dealing with thieves could be so lucrative.
اللهم اغفر له وارحمه واعف عنه.
You are a good daughter.
I was not the child he expected. I wanted to see the world, heed the call of the chase. Steel meeting steel, hearts into battle. For him, and someone who enjoyed the simple, diplomatic life would be a better fit. Despite that, he loved me all the same. The only time we disagreed was due to his dealings with the 40 Thieves.
It can be difficult to resist the lure of coin, especially when you are accustomed to a certain way of life.
I thought that as well. But that was not the only reason. Look. I found drawings and notes among his belongings. They speak of a wondrous cave full of coin and jewels. He wrote about fulfilling my desire to see the world. Somehow, the 40 Thieves were the key to this cave. There is still so much I did not know about my father. I could have helped him or figured out a plan.
Sometimes we keep secrets, especially from the ones we love most.
The mark of the thieves. They still live.
This means you have been targeted. Now they know where you are, and more will come until you lie still.
Is taking my father's life not enough?
We shook them up. If we mark the other houses, I can intercept the thieves before more lives are lost.
I cannot let them touch my father's body.
I will go. Would not want to endanger innocents. Marking a few empty houses will throw them off.
Okay, apply the thieves' mark. I wonder if this is related to anything. Like, I don't know if this is going to give us any clue. Like, I just thought it might have given us a clue because it's the thing with it. I think it's just because it's here. Like the 40 Fates of Red Cross, Devil the Thieves brings wealth. A diary left behind by Ali Baba. Mark some houses. I'd like to know how we know which ones are the empty houses, though. Eagle Vision highlights nearby enemies' quests. Oh, right, yeah, so, oh, I see. Like I said, there's like all these different houses we can highlight.
One here. Two.
I wonder how many we're supposed to do.
One more mark. I should hurry.
And we
The
need to
thieves
do...
could appear at any moment.
So we had to do like 4.
Last one. This should confuse them. Now to wait somewhere above.
Right.
The thieves should be here soon.
Already nighttime, so I don't know why it's doing. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 8 of them. Guessing we're gonna have to like take them all out one at a time. Yep.
What is this? I swear I marked only one house. Why are there more than one? Was it this one? Or that? They'll all look the same. Spread out. Find the right house, quickly.
Stop right there.
I wonder if I can like I was gonna say, I wanted to try to see if I could,
Best be thorough. Never a bad idea. Sure. That the Sahib will skin us to sack off them.
wait, what?
Now you play.
Oh, he poked. I didn't realize you could. I didn't realize that you could poke the. I didn't realize that you could poke the thing chests. Didn't realize that you could poke the. Why is he not staying inside? I didn't realize that you could poke the. He could poke it from that particular point. I thought he had to come around. Well, good to know. Come on, like, you were just right there for an assassination. Tell me how many of them there are. Some of them more isolated than others.
What's going on? I
Gotta keep in mind that if I get a chain assassination, that's also getting me a thing as well done.
Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Oh, it took all winter.
I was gonna say, that guy's stuck
Some
in
member is near.
You'll be back.
Where are the rest? Ah! I'm gonna say. I will grab this guy while they're here.
Hey! Here, dog!
Another shard.
Yeah.
There's two of them standing around there, but they're not gonna see me. Not moving either.
Hold it there!
That should be all of them.
I hope Murjana is safe.
They were right outside, at the front of her house as well. Oh, never mind. They found it.
Try and make me.
No!
Back not a moment too soon.
There's that more of them, but that was enemy.
Thank you. They danced well and took the wind out of me.
Your injuries are grave.
We have bigger concerns. I overheard them before they found me. The King of Thieves was the one who ordered my father's execution, and now mine.
What does he want with you?
He knows I have knowledge about this cave of theirs. After killing my father, I am just a loose end. He also knows he will not have a moment's peace with me alive. Neither will I, as long as he lives. My father's blood is on my neck.
Then we must hunt him first.
No, I will not ask you for more. I have yet to pay you for your services.
I am not fond of leaving a task unfinished. We can talk payment after this is over.
I will go with you.
No, let me go on ahead. Lay your father to rest, then look for me.
Wait. I found this amongst my father's things.
Iftah yasimsim.
A watchword. It could be a key to what my father wanted to find. Their real hideout. The cave. Thank you, Hidden One. I will meet you there.
Time to end your reign, King of Thieves.
Okay, so I guess that's it. There's only there's only the three missions. And again, it is only a
I will find
DLC
you once
quest.
I regain strength.
Leader of the 40 Thieves, the King of Thieves. Don't even get a name. They're the King of Thieves. Alright, turn to the hideout, a note with a watchword written, Iftah Ya Sim Sim. I haven't found another clue yet. And then, King of Thieves, he who wields a flaming sword leads the fleet. So, what is something? Okay, we're heading back to the cave. So I'm guessing we're going inside.
أحمق فلتهدأ.
finish you! Run! You faithless coward! Keep your distance!
Back to where it all began.
No! You there! Wait, what? I'll silence you! Stop that! Die, you!
Now a door. It cannot be hard to find.
افتح يا سمسم.
That worked. Even the Banu Musa would be impressed. Now to find the King of Thieves.
Alright, saying that we have to defeat the King of Thieves makes me think that is it gonna be a normal fight or are we gonna have to assassinate them? If we have to do a normal fight, I don't you would think for someone who's the King of Thieves, they might fight us one-on-one, but then I also expect that, like, would they also get help from people as well? Sure. So let's see. What else do we have left that we can try? What we're... Have a look at what we, have a look at our different options. Like maybe I should try sneaking through. There are enemies that are around and they are...
Where is our relief?
One guy's asleep. I'm hiding behind this thing. No one should be able to see me.
A man's life is not a loose end. The king of these thieves shall pay.
Alibaba is there, clean up the loose ends and make sure the hideout's secrets stay hidden in King of Thieves' domain. So, that's fine. I always got confused between what they were talking about with the thing. I think I thought Alibaba was supposed to be, I guess, like a hero of some sort, and then Prince of Thieves is like the bad guy. Like my knowledge of this sort of stuff relates mainly to like what happened in Aladdin and things like that, which is completely separate to what we're doing for this. Alright, so let's see. What else have we got? What, Chad? It's not. Let's try and sneak through again. See if we can,
Burst of fire as it emerges from the sheet. Oh, if only the king would let us take a few swings. You wish. And it cost him no coin, too. When you are us, most things come free.
Will you let the girl live? I must have overestimated the lot of you.
Who discovered flaming sword? Can I like steal the flaming sword or use the flaming sword? Because that would fighting someone with a flaming sword is going to be really annoying, I think. It's just to defeat him, so I'm assuming since he is highlighted there, so we should be able to just jump down and kill him then. Didn't get seen. Oh no.
Now you pay!
I didn't see that guy climbing up on the thing. I would have been fine if no one climbed up. We're actually still fine because no one alerted. You know what? We might be able to. There is a. Also, something hanging. There is this thing that's hanging. And it's right above him. We actually might not even need to fight him. Like right above him, there's something hanging. See if we can. Then go down. He's right there. That's kind of hanging above him. I can see if knocking this down doesn't it. Yeah, there we go.
Smirch the name of kings and thieves.
Oh, we got seen? Okay, so you don't even have to, That's interesting. So you don't even have to... You just beat all the other thieves and do the other stuff. That's fine. But 1, 2... That was a good thing we took him out. That way we don't have to worry about, fighting them constantly.
I'll bump into you again. Not here, are you? What? When I find you, do we have a problem of some kind? Dead. There you are!
It's not gonna matter because we're not very many left. And we've already dealt with most of them. I didn't even have to, fight the King of Thieves. I just had to, Just have to knock him, knock the thing away. Only one enemy left is alive.
Hold on.
Alright, that's it. Didn't have to fight the we didn't have to fight the King of Thieves. We just let the thing destroy him.
I'm sorry, I took longer. He is...
Gone.
It was all just smoke and mirrors. Clever tricks, illusions. He had us all fooled.
Not for long.
The blood has been paid. I thought I would feel lighter.
I guess that makes sense though, because like
Payment for
same
your
thing
services.
happened with we actually gonna get a flaming sword
What will
then?
you do now?
I will join a caravan to Samarkand. When my father was alive, we saw many cities and partook in the joys life had to offer. Now he's dead. I have nothing to stay for.
Your father's wish for you came true in the end.
That it did. But not at a cost I desired. But I will go this road alone, and meet my father when it ends.
I wish you well, Murjana. I hope we find each other again someday.
You will find me, but I doubt I could find you, man of the shadow. Wada'an, hidden one.
Goodbye, Murjana. May Allah light your path.
See, that's it. That's all the King of Thieves missions look like, so, we'll should wrap up the entire investigation. Oh, okay, we got a costume for this instead. Granted, you can get flaming swords in the... Well, actually, you can get... You can make your sword flaming in, Ghost of Tsushima, but that's because you put oil on it. So, garb of the leader of the 40 Thieves, equipping a costume will override the appearance of your outfit while retaining its perks. Okay, so this is like a cosmetic thing. Let's see what... Like, okay, I was expecting it to be something different. I think that's it. We don't have to do those missions anymore. So... Continue on away. This is here, but we can get that while we're here. This is here, so we can grab this one. Grab this. And then we'll do this here.
Here, dog! Put an arrow in him!
I'm not a fighter!
لا يبدو أن أحدا يعقل في هذه الأسئلة.
Hey, please! The pleasure was ours! There, got you!
I, for one, will not judge.
You won't escape!
Trying to chase this guy down and now I can't even, like, pickpocket him. I don't even know where I've gone. How far did I go away from the, where I was supposed to be? I'm supposed to be, like, heading to this, and now I'm all the way over here.
Hey! Off with you!
أنت أيها الوقح.
The gods will be ever vigilant.
كثير جدا. هل أبدو لك قوة هلم هلم. معته يكون أهم من صفقة رائعة لزبون سعيد.
تعرضت لمناهضة. ماذا الآن؟
Get away from me!
Yeah.
Have you heard anything of the lady Happy? What the?
Okay, center of the world. In the 9th century, hundreds of thousands of people called Baghdad home. They worshipped many different gods, spoke many different languages, and came from many different places. What attracted them was the reputation of Baghdad as a global commercial, intellectual, political, and financial hub. The city was linked to various regions and other cities around the world through a network of maritime and land routes known as the Silk Road. Chinese merchants would reach Baghdad's port through the Indian Ocean and the Tigris River. Byzantine monks, Andalusian intellectuals, and Scandinavian adventurers coming from the Mediterranean Sea through the Euphrates River. What attracted them was the splendor and fame of the Abbasid capital and its court. Fueled by the resources of the vast empire brought to the city by the centralized caliphal administration, the court could buy any exotic products brought to Baghdad and patronized production of incredibly delicate crafts that the rich all over the world coveted. Like other pre-modern empires, the Abbasids recognized and employed employed talents from groups irrespective of religious or ethnic background, and made sure to reward positions to whoever proved the most competent, no matter his or her origins. Mixing Persian Muslim astronomers with Syriac Christian translators and Jewish physicians. All this made 9th century Baghdad the greatest multicultural center of its time. And large view of Baghdad, contemporary Ubisoft Bordeaux, Goliath Gash. So we did get another dervish. Collectible. Ivory chess piece, a chess piece carved from ivory during the late first millennium of North Africa. Many of the oldest chess pieces found were discovered along the Trail of the Silk Road. Okay, so next thing we're going to do is... we were going to go here, but now we've got a couple of things else to do. Namely, here first, then to this mission.
I've seen that face.
يمكنك تقديم ما هو أفضل. إياك والبوح بذلك إلى أنجبت إحدى كلاب
The wall collapsed? We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but...
Okay, so we'll grab this, and then we'll go and grab the, there's a chest somewhere in here as well. Hey, bazaar. The Persian bazaar, or the Arabic souk, was a public market consisting of multiple covered and uncovered stalls. It was the beating heart of any Abbasid city. There one found both staples of everyday life and exotic delicacies. Along with local merchants and travelers from faraway lands, Baghdad's Great Bazaar served as a permanent public space where men and women could gather, socialize, and purchase daily food, basic materials, and other useful objects. In its galleries, they would find hard-working craftspeople like jewelers or shoemakers, also goods brought from every corner of the empire by caravans. Market inspectors were also common sight there to ensure product quality, the use of accurate weight scales, and the full payment of all caliphal fees and customs. In general, markets were organized by product, each area dedicated to specific commodities. Most precious was sold in a specific part of the bazaar, the Basaria. In Baghdad, the most important of these was the Shahar Souk, the four markets, which had areas dedicated to the sale of horses, fine fabrics, and books, in addition to one for the sale of peoples into slavery. Colorful stalls of vendors selling fabrics made it one of the most glamorous areas of the market, described as a marvel by many travelers for the Baghdadis. Wealthy enough to acquire them, Indian, Muslim, Chinese, silk, and embroidered cotton from Samarkand or Cordoba were readily available. So I want to make sure that I grab this chest, figure out where it is. And once we figure out where that is, we can... Right on top of this, or... I think the chest is... It should be on top of the area, I'm thinking. It shows me on here. It's just... yes. Okay, it's on top of the bazaar. Or at least it's on...
Great ambush.
I'll see where we can climb. There's a good area to climb. There. Gonna have to climb onto the top. Unless it's here. It's on this level. Okay, so it's on like the secondary level, but not quite the. Okay, so we're gonna have to find where it is first, and find one of these little inlet areas that will let me grab it. There is one right here. Let's see if this is right. The big bazaar, so I'm gonna put this here. There is I do see a thing over here. Yeah, this is where it is here. Let's see if I can hit this. Should be able to hit this from here. Right. Wouldn't move like that. So that's the way I'm guessing we have to go. Let's try. This will let me get it. How do I... I'm on top of here, it won't let me... On here, it's not gonna let me, like, hit it. At least I don't think that it... Probably too far away. We don't have arrows. Definitely the area that we're supposed to go, so I need to figure out a way how to get... How do I get through here? Issue is that the bar is over quite across. I don't know if this is not in a good spot. But how would I can't, it's too far away according to... Any other direction I can try is leaving outside. because I don't have the range. That might be the other reason. I don't have the ranged. I might need the ranged ability on. I might need the ranged ability on for the knife to be able to reach there. Because that I can reach it, I just can't reach it with what I currently have. Could be here. Got this, then we can go up to grab this, and then we can head back up to this way. Once these people move, I may as well grab them, and then... As these people move, I may as well just grab it now. I don't think I'll be able to... I'll have to return there when I've got the upgrade. Or, I've got to change my upgrade, I should say.
Best to get them.
I can't make it to the ceremony, by the way. But I'll come meet you by the Jami al-Mansur after. The Sahib to be on duty at the Butbal. Who knows?
Hey, where's my...
I'll light with a yes.
It can't be gone.
God curse you. No respect.
Alright, got another trophy and textiles. That's like 5 trophies that we've got. I think this is the most that we've had in a single thing. And all of these ones I'm going to have to explain something for, but might not be as bad as some of the other ones. I mean, I'm fine with doing that anyway. Pickpocket 50 people. That's fine. In Abbasid Baghdad, fabrics were fabrics everywhere with doorways hung with curtains, hangings dividing private spaces from otherwise open colonnades, bare, unpaved floors covered with mats or rugs, or halls through which marched richly clothed personages. This colourful decor was created in various production centres throughout the empire. Skilled craftspeople adapted their creations to the means and desires of every part of society. For instance, most Baghdadi homes would not have been adorned with elegant, colourful rugs, but rather fabric mats woven of rushes, straw, and undyed hemp. Their design was usually very simple, with few decorations save for 2 bands of stylized writing that expressed blessings and good wishes to their owner, as is the case with the reed mat pictured here, whose inscription reads, "Complete blessing and universal prosperity and continued happiness to enjoy to its owner." Some could nonetheless be quite elegant. The mats made in Tiberias and Abaddon were described as softer than silk and could be folded in 2 as if made of cloth. Carpet making techniques and styles were perhaps influenced by the arrival of an increasing number of Gilman soldiers of Turkic origins to the city and its surroundings. Coming from colder regions, they might have introduced and popularized the use of thicker carpets or felts on floors. Abbasid textile workers were also famous for their production of Taraz embroideries made of precious material and even gold threads. They served as the caliph's personal gift to honored courtiers and ambassadors. Their manufacture was therefore strictly controlled and production reserved for state-run workshops, often inscribed with the name of the ruler or Quranic verses and distributed in elaborate ceremonies. They were considered incredibly valuable. Read map 10th century Tiberias, present-day Israel. The Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. Inventory number 39.11. I'll make a return to Dervish when I head back to the Assassins thing anyway, because we can cash in and use some of these things. Decorated shell, a finely decorated crustacean shell from the Tang Dynasty that may have been worn as jewelry or some ornament, or an ornament of some kind. Alright, so we'll grab this one now, and then we will go and continue further east.
光文就去吧。
Best keep to the shadows. This is the place.
Hold on.
I should not have revealed myself.
Get away from me.
Maybe that is why Paris is so much of time for a break.
What? Hey, what?
This does not look good for the perfume trader, but I need more proof.
Okay, so thing was like a ledger. Transport routes ledger. These are the transport routes items. I don't. What is this? Oh, marksman. I thought we already got introduced to these ones. The marksman operated much like your standard archer, but was a crackshot marksman with far more deadly precision. The marksman could shoot your eagle companion out of the sky, preventing any reconnaissance from above. Those are the enemies that we have to look out for. Other one is... Oh, it's actually down below. Better go down, because that one's in here. Like anyone's opening the door, it's all the doors are barred in here.
Now I have all the proof I need to connect the perfume trader to the bandits. I should go before they catch my scent.
I'll figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, we have to leave this way. We want to grab this one. These like. Hey, perfumes. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are just going around collecting some stuff at the moment. So we're gonna collect some stuff and we're doing some of the contract missions right now. So perfume is extremely important. What do I think of the game? I do not like the combat at all. The combat is too basic, I think, for me. I don't like that it's just a couple of light hits, a heavy hit, parry, and dodge. I think that this makes it. This is probably the weakest combat system in any Assassin's Creed game that I've ever played. Setting is fine, the characters are fine. Just the combat's really. I'm really iffy on the combat. I'm really, really iffy on this combat. I don't like the combat, to be honest. I get the idea of them wanting to go back to. I get the idea of them wanting to go back to basics, with a renewed touch. But I think the issue is that they've gone back to basics, but not realized why the basic game worked the way that it did. And then when they've gone and added all the other elements from the newer games, they haven't gone and looked at what the newer games did that made those good. And so it just feels like it's not as good as the old style, and it's not as good as the new style. Personally, for me, I liked what the newer games did in terms of having a massive space. But my issue with the thing was the story. The stories in those games are really weak for the real-world characters. And I guess the other issue is that the characters aren't really assassins. They're kind of just like you can't compare Cassandra and Ivor to any of the other assassins because they're just, in terms of ability and what they can do, they're well and truly above anything that like any of the other characters can do. Like they would, it's not even close about what they would. It's not even close in terms of what they would be able to accomplish. I mean, graphically it looks fine. Combat I hate. The stealth stuff's fine, but I think some of the stuff's too. Combat is the worst because of the, if you get into a fight with multiple enemies and you can't escape, those enemies end up being, way too much to handle. So you have to stealth your way through, but what happens when you get to a combat situation? I haven't done enough for the story to understand how good it is. And then, like, graphics and music stuff's fine, but I was expecting a little bit better. Perfume is extremely important in society, but also both sexes. You like the counter, then kill. I like the character. Yeah. So far, the character dialogue's fine. The counter, then kill thing is fine, but you've got to remember that the original game also had that. If you timed the counter at the right time, you would be able to immediately either disarm or kill the enemy and then transfer that to the next one. Here, you can only counter kill one, and I've had points in time where I've been hit by 3 enemies at once, which feels a little bit overpowered. Perfumed as it was thought to prevent decay, physicians suggested the use of aromatic ointments derived from both plants and animals as part of their remedies. Fragrance was even added to ink and to the materials used in mosque building. Multiple production techniques existed to accommodate such widespread usage. Some were new, such as distillation process of dried fruits and flowers invented by the alchemist Jabbar ibn Hayyan, 722 to 815. Some of these people lived for a long time. I just realized this now. Like, this is pre-Renaissance. This guy nearly lived to, 100? Back in the 700s. When you say the new combat techniques to go behind... do you mean the roll? Do you mean the one where you, what is it? If an enemy does an attack, you can roll over the enemy, and then that will allow you to, like, do a thing from behind. Because if that's the case, that was actually in some of the older games. I can't remember which ones exactly, but that actually was a technique you could do in some of the other games. This has existed for centuries, such as mixing fragrant ingredients with wine or pressing fruits and plants until oil was extracted. Another ancient technique was in fleurage, the act of rubbing oil-soaked cloth against aromatic materials before pressing the cloth to obtain scented oil. A 9th century historian Al-Tabari describes how Caliph Harun al-Rashid, 786-809, had the air of his palace perfumed by having women dressed in tunics sodden with rose water seated on top of aloes wood. Scented oil dripped from their clothes and coalesced with the wood's aroma to make the air heavy with rich odor. Arabia had been an important producer of aromatics such as balsam and myrrh since antiquity. The widening of horizons that characterized the Abbasid period made their local products less popular than exotic fragrances brought from South and Southeast Asia. The most sought after were camphor, a powder made from the bark of a camphor tree, musk, obtained from the gland of Himalayan deer, and ambergris, a substance produced in the digestive system of sperm whales. Yeah, the armored enemies, what are they called? The bigger enemies, the bigger ones. The bigger armored enemies, you have to apparently go and try and attack them from behind, because you can't attack them from the front. Perfume Flask, 7th, 8th century Syria, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. Inventory numbers 69.153 and 1999.145. Yeah, the armored enemies you can't attack from the front, so you have to attack from behind, but in general the combat, if you have a couple of enemies around, it's fine. If you've got like if you have what am I doing? If you have too many enemies around, like the mission where we rescued Muhammad at the start, I got to a point where I was trying to escape. 2 enemies were in the room. Then, as I was trying to get out of the door, there was like 3 enemies in the way. I couldn't get by them. And then more enemies followed, and I had to reset several times just to be able to do something to be able to get out. Oh, okay. I'm doing everything. So my plan is to do all the side missions, all the collectibles as I'm playing, just so that I don't rush through the story.
Your suspicions were on the nose.
We did do the 40 Thieves
ledger
DLC.
and marked coins connect the perfume trader to the bandits.
Good work. And I appreciate
I can imagine it being short, because,
on this occasion.
New contracts. Because Origins, right? Origins had 6 main targets. I didn't realize I had an extra one of these. We'll go for tool. Origins had 5 or 6 main targets, but the difference with that is that the map was so large. You want an out of the Animus story? That sucks. Because so you're saying that there's no out of Animus story in this at all? Is there any sort of Animus out of the Animus stuff? Because that makes sense for there to be one in this game, out of everything. Especially with how Valhalla ended. Whoops, that's the... Actually, I need to do this one. There's no out of... If there's no out of Animus thing, that's a bit disappointing. This is the mission for one... I don't want to touch this one yet. So now we're going to go back, grab this. Oh, that's also... Wait a second. That's a story mission. This is a story mission. Okay, so I guess we're going back to... Where are we going? Yeah. Okay, we're going back to here. We'll grab this. And then I need to make my way back to the hideout here. If there's no out of animus thing, that's really weird, considering how are they gonna tie in what happened in...
Travelers from near and far, do you hope to make your home here?
I guess I could say I expected that. The only reason I say I expected it is because the game did not start with an explanation of an out of animus.
Go away.
Because this game did not start with an animus thing, so I just assumed it wasn't going to start with an animus. I just assumed that it wasn't going to do stuff. I'm not really sure. Lore-wise makes the most sense. Lore-wise, it makes complete sense to, I mean, it's possible that they're using to build up to the next one. My issue is that this game is, I think, very polarizing. But I can at least tell. I think the game's very polarizing based on what has been said so far. It's fine to build up to another game. I mean, it's not like Ubisoft's going to go out of business, but a lot of people were, I think, hoping for... Because you've got two divides, right? You've got two divides. You've got the people who really liked the... Thank you for the follow as well. You've got two different divides. You've got people that really liked the original games from... What? I would say from... Most people would tell you that from like 2 and up until... 2 up into Black Flag? I personally liked Syndicate. Unity I didn't like. I know people liked Unity. I would say inconsistency-wise, most people liked 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. 3 is extremely... Yeah, I've been close to the affiliate goal for a while. I already have the 50 followers, and I can get the hours up, but it's the viewership. So getting, like... To get to the affiliate goal, to actually be affiliate, I need to have, I think, 3 viewers average over the course of so long, so... Obviously, like, the more followers and the more other things that I get, the better, so that's good. Where is this that I just read? I feel like the series, I think Unity was the game that people probably... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think the Ezio trilogy was pretty much well received across the board. Revelation's probably the least. 3 was probably the one where it was starting to cause a divide, because a lot of people were like, why do all the other stuff and when you can just use guns? Black Flag kind of took people back to the thing, even though it still was more so about guns. Loved everything before Origins. Yeah, see, I'm like... 2 is my favorite. Brotherhood is really good. Revelations is really good. 4 is my second favorite. I liked Rogue. Unity I did not like. And I played Unity when it was... I played Unity when it was not broken, so I didn't have any problems. My problems with Unity were with story and the main character not being as important and stuff to do with collectibles and things. Syndicate I loved. And then Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, I would say they're on the same level, but there's a problem in each of them that is not in the others, if that makes sense. The Abbasid state relied on taxes in coin or in kind to pay for its numerous expenses. Tax rate depended on the religious status of the taxpayer, with Muslims paying less than their neighbours. 4 types of taxes have made up the bulk of the Abbasid state revenue. One was levied only upon Muslims, the zakat. It was a voluntary almsgiving prescribed by the Quran as a necessity for any Muslim who could afford it. You hated unity. Okay, let me put it this way. I did not like Unity because of... Yeah, Unity was the first time they did co-op campaign. However, you couldn't do co-op campaign locally. You had to do it with other people online. I would have loved it if you could do co-op campaign locally. That would have probably been a bit better. I don't think you could do it locally. Unity was their co-op campaign attempt. My actual thought, now that I'm thinking about it, what they should have done with Unity is they should have had it from 2 perspectives. They should have had you being able to swap between playing as Arno and playing as Elise. And then you can get the 2 different sides of the thing. You can have one side of him being an assassin, you can have one side of her being a Templar, and then have stuff cross. I think that would have worked. That probably would have worked really well, actually. Around 730, it became a compulsory tax of 2%. Someone's total wealth over a certain minimum threshold. 2 taxes were levied exclusively upon non-Muslims. Yeah, well, see, look at the situation with Unity, right? Unity was the first PS4 exclusive game, but they were also working on Rogue, which was the PS3 exclusive game. So you had 2 games ongoing at the same time, so if they dedicated either all their time to one or the other, it probably would have been better for both, because Rogue... The problem with the people had with Rogue was it was too short. The problem with Unity was the game was buggy, and there was a bunch of stuff that was wrong with the co-op campaign. And a few of the other things as well, so... If they focused on one or the other, it would have been fine. And Unity is still, to this day, the most bugged version of the thing. 2 taxes were levied exclusively upon non-Muslims. The jizya was paid by every free, sane, adult non-Muslim male residing in the Empire at the beginning of the 9th century. Its rate was 48 dirhams, about 3 grams of silver for the rich, 24 for the moderately wealthy merchants, and 12 for the poor craftspeople, labourers. We paid in kind, including any merchandise, but not in pigs, wine, or dead animals. Non-Muslims also paid the Mirage, tax on agricultural land. Rate is unknown, but it must have been higher than the zakat, as not having paid Mirage was considered an important incentive conversion. Finally, there was the a tithe on imported goods paid by any merchant, male or female, Muslim or non-Muslim. Its rate could vary, and value on which it was calculated, value of the day, or fixed value of produce, depended on the time and needs of the government. Okay, that's no problem. I'll probably still be here. For what? Probably around another 2 hours or so. I'll still be here. I should still be here, I think. But enjoy your lunch. Its payment was the object of frequent complaint by the Empire's inhabitants, and many inmates were sent to prison as debtors. Gold double dinar, dinar 934 Iraq, the Khalili collections, inventory numbers AV 943. Yeah, I should still be here in... Unless you take, like, several hours for lunch, but no one does that. Did I just activate the... Oh wait, no, I found the... Okay, that's why. I found the bureau and I can go to that one, but I'm not going to go there because I want to grab what's missing. This?
But so am I. I'm going to drop you. No getting away, coward.
I get the feeling that a lot of these areas we're going to end up A lot of these areas we're gonna end up returning to anyway.
You fall this day.
Oh, it's not here. What are you doing, like? Oh wait, you can actually ground kill them? That's new. I didn't realize you could, I think that's new to the series. Being able to ground kill from the, Okay, where is this chest? Inside. There's a guy with a key, so we'll grab that. We need to grab him at least. At least this guy, at least I can see that there's a key. They're all just constantly coming up here, so we'll just, as long as I don't die, it should be okay. I'm probably gonna need the guy with the key, I'm thinking. Because, down here is the... Down here is where the chest is. There's the key. But this is probably a bad idea, because now they're all... It's a bad idea, because, yeah. See me now. Yeah, okay, this is a bad idea. Should have, Now he's gonna come up here.
Weakling.
Okay, these enemies are a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I need to assassinate that guy to get the key. Hopefully by running away we can, I already killed a bunch of the guards. Let's just try and get away. I'm not very good with the, need to figure out how to defeat those bigger guys, I think. Alright. So we need the key to unlock this chest to be able to get into the area. There's the guy with the... There's the guy with the key. So if I can... Just wait for this guy to leave. Out of the thing. Take the key.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Let's, I think we have to go inside. At least dealt with the big enemies. Now we're gonna find the door. Blockade the door there. There's a blockaded door and also a blockaded door and a I have the key, so I should be able to enter into the front of the house. Although I'm gonna see if there's a way up. If there's not, then I can at least try and take out some of these enemies here. There's only 3 of them. We'll do this, we can take out one and then one of the others is 3 there. So I've got the one that makes the bodies disappear. We're gonna find the entrance to the. Since I have the keys to the mansion, so that means I should be able to enter into the door somewhere. Just gotta find the right door. No one else is around, so I can... Or I can just go through that way and grab the... Like, I think I can throw a knife in there. That door's blocked, so we need to find the way to get... They're usually on the other side? There's usually something? I do have the keys though, so it should be able to open up the area. Alright, we found where we're supposed to go for this. Grab this key and not grab the key. Grab the gear chest in here. Proceed night outfit upgrade schematic. Now we can go and leave and go and the other thing.
Sword for hire.
I'll teach you my shoulder thing.
Key warning, return the key to the storage room once you're done with it. Do not leave it lying around. We have another artifact here, and then we'll go and... I'm leaving the ones with the keys, just in case they're characters that we can find later on. And then we'll go and do this next mission. It's saying that we need certain keys for chest locks, so... there might be a chance we have to find them in other spots.
There is my key holder.
It's good to see you.
Okay, so I think this one here we have to get through without killing anyone. So if we can get to him and just pickpocket the keys, it's fine.
Make sure the guests have plenty to drink.
Okay, we can actually... because I can pickpocket him in there. Let's see if he returns to this area, because if he returns back to this area, we should be able to just pickpocket him without, killing anyone. He returns to this spot.
It's good to see you.
Just want to see if he returns, because he was here briefly, and I know that you can... steal, you can do stuff through another area. But if he does return back here, we should be able to steal, pickpocket him. He'll come over here and sit down. We should be able to pickpocket him.
Make sure the guests have plenty to drink.
There we go.
The key is plucked. Now on to my prize. I really should attend more parties.
Any enemies down below? Yes. I just gotta find the entryway. You're gonna...
What? Huh?
Oh no.
Who's want you here?
Grant me strength.
Does that count as me killing? Because technically he fell. What if I can just head that way? I'm gonna do this. Now from here. Watch this. Should be the area where we have to go, right? No one's should see us.
إذا أقبل علي دخيل فإني أرسله دائما إلى بوابات دار الخليفة.
I think this is the right area. Yeah, because we have the key, so we should be able to open something. At least if we're inside somewhere.
أجود أنواع الحرير لكنك لا تريد إنفاق كل ما
Should be everything that we need. What we need is right here. We have a,
It's good to see you.
that door is barred. Means we're gonna have to find a way through there. That door's barred as well. What? Well, it's out. That leads me to the... I don't want to go this way.
It's good to see you.
Okay. In here is where the chest is, but this door is barred. Where the door that is here is barred, I should say. Now I gotta figure out how do I steal the mirror after. There's no Oh, we have the key. I'm guessing we can just sneak it. This wasn't the way in, I guess. Mustn't have been the way in. Hey, from Mom, guest journal. I really can't stand these rooftop celebrations. They happen far too frequently and are far too loud. No, I very much prefer the solitude of this room. I thought coming in here was the way we were supposed to go, because it's mentioning about the door being barred, but now I've unlocked this door, and then the door just led me to multiple other doors that lead you outside or are already barred. So, and how am I going to get by without killing anyone? This is... The door's barred as well. I need to find the front door then. Gotta get seen. Whoops. Sorry. Why is it this way? Is there another...
Hey! You're dead! Do you believe all this? I thought officers were supposed to be more disciplined. The opposite from what I...
Oh, here's the... Need to go into the right door, so... I went into the wrong door. I went into the wrong door, but no one should be coming into here. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be coming into this room. Okay, Hammam, before the advent of modern plumbing made private bathing a widely available commodity, the hammam public bath served as one of the quintessential institutions of any big city of the Abbasid Empire, played a central role in promoting hygiene and public health, and were one of the focal points of urban social life. By the Abbasid period, public bathing was already an old tradition in the region. Numerous baths being built by the Persians and the Romans in their respective empires which served as inspiration for the caliphs. The Umayyads, the Abbasids' predecessors and rivals, are famous for the baths that were an important part of their palace complexes. For example, the bath at Beit al-Afjar near Jericho was a monumental building decorated with lavish frescoes, mosaics, and carved stuccos in the Greco-Roman style, but no city was as famous as Baghdad for the number. The quality and the richness of its baths, an 11th century author, Halal al-Sabi, even claimed that the city hosted 60,000 of them. Bathers visited steam rooms and pools in which the water was set at different temperatures, stimulating the flow of blood and cleaning the body of its impurities through sweat. Hammams were single-sex institutions with men and women having separate bathhouses or bathing times. They were nonetheless one of the few places where people from different social groups and religious communities would meet to relax and socialize. Poetry contests and commercial, political, and diplomatic discussions were common in these steamy confines. Beit al-Afjar's Hammam, 8th century Jericho, state of Palestine. Wikimedia Commons, Abraham Sopkowski. Okay, so now we should be able to find what we're looking for in here, because we did open up the door. One of these doors should surely open. I just saw something that allowed me to open something. Oh, it's unbarring the door. Let's just lead me back to the area where the... This just leads me back to this area again. So, what was the purpose of that if I can't... There's a mirror in sight in this area that I have to steal. So I'm gonna have to go around another side to unbar the door. Be any soldiers in chest, it's good. This here we have these must be smashable. I need to move this out of the way. Flash ship it. No, here are the new jars of oil for fueling the steam rooms. Handle them with care. Last thing we need are any accidental detonations. Oh, and when you store them, make sure they do not lock any door. I still figure out where I am. Back outside. I don't think I can. Ah, I see. Over there, over here, there's a throwable. You need to throw one of these, need to take one of these. Need to take one of these with us and throw it at that area. What I'll probably do is, while that guy's over on the other side, I will place it down there, and then I'll go up somewhere else, throw the thing, and then when it's clear, run through. That way it's safe just having to worry about being killed.
It's good to see you.
How many returns back? Not really any good places to break it from, actually. Guess I'll just do it from. It's right over there. I'll just wait until he leaves. I can. Be in. I need to be in the.
Help yourselves to refreshment.
That should be enough, and then once he leaves, if he goes to even invest, I don't even think he went to investigate.
Right. Eyes open.
We'll just wait for him to leave.
Not here, are you?
Wait for him to leave, and then we'll go in. But I don't think he's gonna go looking around a lot. Now we can just sneak in. If this is what we're supposed to do. I'm assuming that it is because we need to unlock the area. There's gonna be a number of things I need to do in this area as well. If I can get some of these extra quests done, then obviously I will save some time. Okay, I think we're in.
Help yourselves to refreshment.
Hopefully this leads to the mirror and also the... Because I haven't found the mirror yet.
It's good to see you.
That leads to this. How do I get inside the... Yeah? Here is our... here is the... Okay, saying Uprising Dagger, upgrade schematic. It's fine. Now we need to just go and find the mirror. Mirror should be in here somewhere. This?
A nice piece of work, but I have no time for idle.
Now I need to leave. Leave the area.
Help yourselves to refreshments. I insist.
Where do we go? Once this is done. Left that alone because that was the one that we needed the keys. We've already marked the next. Alright, no, we have to deliver the mirror. Already marked that dervish thing that we need to do. Still in the mission, so I can't kill anyone.
It's good to see you.
Now we just need to leave the area. Maybe just leave it on the rooftops here. No one will. No one should see us, or if they do, it's fine because we're going to be out of the area of fighting.
تم التسوق.
What? Keep your distance.
Grab, this.
Done to perfection.
Why aren't you letting me pocket him? I ran into him.
Here is the drop-off. I trust the right person finds it.
So once we get back to the thing, we're going to be able to get a bunch more contracts and also a bunch more... We're going to be able to get access to every single skill. And I might be able to upgrade them as well, completely. See how that turns out. Great schematics. Tang sensor, an open sphere crafted in Asian craft techniques. In the Tang Dynasty, its interior contains a series of rings that hold the center saucer upright at all times. We've got another 2 skill points, which I'm going to put towards the final tool upgrade. Now, when we go back to the thing, we should be able to get all the tools, and then we might be able to even upgrade all of them based on if we've got enough components and stuff. Wait, we missed historical site? We want to grab this one. I didn't realize I missed a historical site. There's one there, and then we have another one here. That's a bureau. Actually, no, we leave this one till last, because the next thing we do is the, we've got a viewpoint. Viewpoint there. We have access to all of the tools. We have access to every tool once we go back to the bureau. Also, this isn't a restricted area anymore because of it's not a restricted area anymore because of the not a restricted area anymore because we've already completed everything that was required for this, so we should be okay. So it's above.
Have you lost your senses?
Okay, this is the still player. Oh, there it is. Hey, I guess I missed this one. I also haven't sold any of my contents yet. Abbasid style. Abbasid artisans combined artistic techniques from ancient Greco-Roman and Persian traditions. They used... That doesn't make sense. They used these... Oh, sorry. They used these in new and creative ways that were widely adopted across the empire and created a distinctive Abbasid style. One of its main characteristics was the use of abstracted scrolling and vegetal motifs repeated again and again. Stylized motifs initially appeared on walls and stucco reliefs. Soon adorned dishes and clothes as well as books. Historians have called it the beveled style, as it is characterized by symmetrical abstract vegetal forms with contours that are carved on a slant. First appearing in the first half of the 9th century in Samarra, the style spread throughout the empire in the course of the 10th century. Motifs were used in combination with other kinds of decoration, for example, painted frescoes and glass mosaics. Abbasid architecture was also decorated with glazed ceramic tiles. In time, covering surfaces with colorful ceramic tiles became one of the most recognized features of Islamic architecture. Covering in a private house, 9th century, Samarra, Iraq, BPK, Berlin, just Araman, Grand Palais, George, Niedermaser, Victoria number I3467. We've marked our next thing for... No, we have not. Next thing to do is this view. There is a... That's the bureau, and then we have to actually reach the bureau as part of the story, so... Trying to avoid that.
What?
That will start the next lot of missions, and I want to be able to select who I'm going to do next. I think it was the Abbasia Bureau that I have to do next, because I want to make sure that I want to follow through it in the order that the trophies have it, so it's like a more progression story and other stuff. There is a mosaic, an enigma plus a So I haven't found any of these enigmas. Good. Light by the dome. Okay, this is actually a map. So we've got a dome here, and there's like a lake to the left of the dome if we're looking from where you would enter. So it's like on the side near this tree. Is this the right area though? It's the dome that they were talking about. I think it. Assuming this is a mosque. Yeah. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get on top of the viewpoint, and then I have an idea about where I'm supposed to go for this enigma. Then I can at least have a wide view of knowing where to go. All I need to do is look for like a small patch of water on one of the sides.
Yeah.
So we're on top of... Oh, look at this little map. There's like a patch of water that's like shaped like a foot. And then in that area we can see what we're... When I look at the actual area, the only areas that I can see... There is a patch of water there, but that's not the right shape. See if this will give me a better view. Really helping, but at least we get this out of the way and see what's around. Chest. Stuff here is fine. Yeah, we're gonna come back up this way, grab everything that's here. I think we can sell stuff to Dervish because his things popped up again. I somehow didn't have this. How did I not finish this? Unless this appeared some other way. I guess I just missed this one. We can grab that on the way back. That's gonna be grabbed when we head back. What was that? That's... Somehow I've missed... these are all in the round city, so I was like, I can't do anything with that. These things here, there's like 3 historical sites we have to go through. Grab these 3 historical sites, keep going up, there's more stuff up here that we have to do, and then we'll go back to the assassins thing. We'll go to Dervish, we'll go and cash in his stuff, we'll go and back to the assassins thing, see where they take us, and then head back down. I think that's fine. We have to do everything here anyway. Not a big issue.
إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Do that now.
Be off with
Because I just... Yeah.
Going to touch you.
Never mind, I was trying to, without having to do this.
Another shard.
Probably gonna die here, because there's 3 enemies. Yeah. That guy comes along, it's like, we're gonna die. I don't have the, unfortunately I don't have that ability to, roll over and... I don't have that ability to roll over and attack him, I don't think yet. And also I was trying to figure out like what was going on and it's like, I think it's because I approached her. Wait, that's where it started? Just started with him pushing me away. Okay, now let's try this again. Now that they're further away. And they're by themselves.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. Another shard.
That worked out so much better. There's what I was looking for. I believe this was what I was looking for. That is... Yeah, but that actually is new. Yeah, I'm trying to leave the stuff that's over here till later because I come back down to this island anyway, so that's why I have left a couple of things here just to remember. And now that I know that this is here, we'll grab this first and then we'll grab the other 2 I guess because we're right here, we might as well grab this one. Sib Market Inspector. In the bazaar, many dangers awaited. Rigged weight scales, prices inflated by merchant cartels and counterfeit goods. Lucky one could count on the Mutasib Market Inspector to keep it real. According to the Caliph himself, the Mutasib had multiple responsibilities. The most important ones were to ensure the use of sound weight scales and measures in the market, check that goods were well made and fairly priced. Other responsibilities could include ensuring trade routes were clear of traffic and that water supplies were not polluted. Falling foul of the inspector or his assistants could be punished in a variety of ways, including fines and confiscation of goods. Being a Sib is considered a prestigious appointment, which denotes the value upper Sib society put on trade and integrity in the marketplace. The Arabic root from which Mutasib is derived has connotations around calculating and accounting. Also a pious one, as the word itself came from the religious concept of hisba, the Muslim obligation to command the good and forbid wrong. Market inspector was therefore an important figure of any Muslim city. Only the most knowledgeable and incorruptible were supposed to hold this office. Three-yard balance used in markets 8th to 9th century in the East. The David Collection, Copenhagen, Denmark, inventory number 2-1994. Alright, let's grab that chest and then go back and grab these historical sites. That's, I guess, another reason why I do the collectibles for as whenever I see them, because if I do all the collectibles as I see them, it also means that if I do the collectibles as I see them, it means that I have more time dedicated to focusing on the story, because then it's like, oh, I've already collected everything, I don't need to bother about, I can just go straight to the story. Shipment notice, a new shipment of oil jars has arrived and been placed in this storage room next to the door. I'm heading out for tea in the Silk Quarter. Okay, so this is a clue to get in. So to get in there, we're gonna have to blow up those, get in there, we're gonna blow those up. That's what the clues are mentioned. The door is barred, so we need to blow up those. I think we need to blow those up, or at least move them. Let's see if I can maybe grab one of these. That's too high. Get a good, here. Here we go. Should be enough to blow them up. Did not unbar the... Not unbar that area. Or wait, oh, I see. I blew those up when I probably shouldn't have. Actually, no, I didn't need to do that. I could have just gone and grabbed one of these. I'm supposed to grab... Oh, I see. No. They're inside. This is for his barred now. So why did I blow up the... Maybe I shouldn't have blown up those jars. There's no jars that are around here. They're all inside. Why did I blow up the jars? What's locked? Do we need a key? Okay, maybe we can't grab this one yet. We need the key. Usually when you need a key, you have to go and get something else. Thought I might have been able to load the things up and I would have. Unless I can find another one to carry then. Right, slavery. Slavery was a key feature of the global economy of medieval societies and was central to the great cities of the Caliphal age. Data indicates that the majority of enslaved people would have worked in domestic service, with each household maintaining 1 to 2 of them. Sometimes they were depicted in artworks as here, where female domestic servants are shown attending a noble woman in labour. The slave population was therefore considerable. These men and women played a vital role in Abbasid Baghdad. Theoretically, Quranic rule forbade the enslavement of freeborn Muslims. However, in practice, this distinction was murky. Key to being legally enslaved lay in a perception of outsider status, which could be defined by religious practices, cultural customs, or belonging to rival political powers. Thus, in the Abbasid Empire, enslaved peoples were brought into lands of Rum, Byzantine Empire, and Christian West, India, China, Central Asia, Africa, and Europe. Enslaved people were most often casualties of war, and all medieval peoples lived under the danger of enslavement by neighboring rival states. People could be prisoners of war, part of a tribute levied on a submitted neighbor state, indebted people, children sold by their parents for a better life for them, or victims of piracy. In the medieval global economy, the sale of people into slavery was normalized and seen as property exchange. Once legally deemed enslaved, individuals could not escape this until manumission. When giving birth with domestic servants in Hariri's Nakomat, 13th century copy of a 10th century original Iraq Alami CPA Media PT Limited, image number 2B01DHK. Another historical site near here. We've nearly completed all of them. The only site we have not completed are gear chest, 2 dervish artifacts, and 3 historical sites. Which again, a lot of them we'll find as we progress. Dervish artifact.
What?
Weird that certain people don't notice, but then others do. We already read this one. I don't know why it didn't pick up a new. Here is the new one. Papermaking. A technical revolution played a pivotal role in the scientific blooming of the Abbasid Empire, the division of papermaking. For paper, humans wrote on clay tablets, silk, rocks, turtle shells, stretched animal skins, parchment, or papyrus. Each of them brought their own challenges. Paper, which can be mass-produced, is an even and sturdy surface and a much more practical writing medium than any of the aforementioned materials. Tradition attributes the invention of paper to a Chinese court official of the 1st century, Kai Lun. Though some forms of papermaking existed in China for centuries before his time, its usage became widespread, first in government and then in everyday life. In the 8th century, papermaking spread from East Asia to the Abbasid Empire. At times, Chinese engineers captured by Caliphal soldiers have been considered the initiators of this movement, but Chinese and Middle Eastern papermaking techniques were quite different. The former using mostly tree fibers and the latter, rags. It's therefore more probable that Silk Road travelers brought the idea with them and adapted it to the environment of Baghdad. From there, papermaking reached Europe in the 11th century. The replacement of costly papyrus or parchment with economical and durable paper had a momentous effect on Abbasid intellectual life. made book production easier, faster, and cheaper. Book kiosks could be found. Markets and public as well as private libraries were founded throughout the empire. Moreover, the ability to exchange ideas by sending copies of books added to the flowering of intellectual thought across Eurasia, Africa, and Europe. Gave birth to important discoveries in mathematical, astrological, medical, and technical fields 800 years before the so-called scientific revolution. Follow from a Quran manuscript, 1137, Iran or Iraq. The Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. Inventory number 1996.38. So I don't know how much left we have for this particular thing. I think there was only the one side quest. Chinese box, Tang Dynasty box used to transport a wide variety of tea, items such as tea, cowries, or even incense. And 4 markets door key. Wait, the 4 markets. This can. We got a key for the 4 markets. I wonder if this opens up the door here. Did grab a key. Let me pickpocket a key. Let's see if it opens up this. Let's see if it opens up this area. I don't get notifications on my phone like that.
What? Where did?
Something important?
Help! I am robbed!
Show up on my phone. Okay. Might be just the weather. Okay, let's check to see if this opens up the. There was a door that was locked here. Is that the weather app? I think it's the weather app. I'll make sure. Sometimes I get things. There is a. What's a door? This door here. Can I open this door? There was. We got keys. We thought that maybe that door that I grabbed was the thing that I grabbed was for this. Okay, this is done. Been to the soapbox thing already. It's already done. Here's done. The prison, I can. We have to assassinate the state official in the prison. That's the one thing that I need to, the next mission. Hopefully I don't have to sneak all the way through, but there is a, hopefully I can grab the, hopefully I can find where to grab this. There is a chest here that we might be able to grab now, because we do have the keys.
Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back.
Same, I'm sure this is the same chest. I don't like why I prefer same chest. I prefer if it would just open up the map, but it never does that.
Go away. Hey! I'll silence you!
Oh no, I ran into him. Area and everything. Just notice that like you can get hit by projectiles and you don't fall off of. In the older games, you would, if you got hit with projectiles like that, like rocks or something like that, if they threw them at you, you would fall off. You'd fall off the area and have to catch yourself.
كان بالفعل سيتعامل الحال معه. ماذا بحق الله؟
I finally heard Lady Arif singing. I was told.
You have no business.
This is the place.
Who's?
Okay, so this makes me. He's not. Just tells me that I need to assassinate the state official. Doesn't tell me like. So I want to check that there might have been a way to get that.
I see you. Stay back.
There's a door here. We do have access to this. Oh, the door's barred. I don't have.
Steady yourself, Johnson. Come on.
Looks like the door's barred.
Getting away from me.
Where in the prison are you? Oh, he's actually in here somewhere. Okay, I have to go with you. Yeah, we have to actually go looking for the state official prison. Granted, we do have access to all of the. We can enter the door. I don't know where.
Calling backup.
There you are.
He's not in the yard. That's the other thing to consider as well. Like, I need to like locate the state official. This is the only one that's. There's a guy that's right here that's.
There he is.
Okay, so we're looking. When we get into the prison, we have to go. When we get into the prison, we're looking for. When we get into the prison, we're looking for the enemy that's like. He has the lighter color. All the other enemies are red. The other enemies are red, and he's like in a gold white color, whitish. But I kind of just ran through the prison because I was like, I'm trying to figure out where he is, and it's like I don't even have to go into the prison. I can climb in top of the prison, and that should be enough because then I can jump down, figure out where to go. But I don't think anyone else can reach the top of the prison. Okay, we're actually starting out right on the top of the prison. Actually, no, we're not. Where are we? We gotta travel all the way back there. Yep. Our new plan is to climb on top of the prison, have him be located, and then at that point just run to the area. We only have to assassinate him and then we get away. Not gonna bother trying to fight the entire prison guard system.
Fighting with the Amir of Baghdad back in 38. Got a spear in the back.
This is the place.
Don't want you here. Go away.
Like wildfire. Need to put a hook to Paddy tomorrow. What's wrong with you?
You ever think about being off?
Hold on! I'll finish you!
How much am I allowed to?
There you are!
Get to the top of the prison. Okay.
Got you!
I remember he was like down here. There he is, over there.
Who's you?
Over there. I wanna be, I guess.
Look, arrow! Give me a hand here!
What? He was in here last time.
That's it! Here, that track!
Just trying to look for you.
I see you.
There he is inside. Going down. I don't know where, like...
There!
Issue is that we have the whole prison aggravated. In here.
There he is.
Get that!
Some freed prisoners might take care of him for me.
If I can somehow, like, just take him out.
It is
Fine.
done.
Oh, we actually have to free the prisoners. Actually, no, that's the optional. You don't have to free the prisoners, you have to get out of here. I'm gonna bother freeing the prisoners, I'm just gonna try and get out of... Otherwise we're gonna die. Just says to leave the prison. The contractor request is to free the prisoners. Doing that would take too long. And also, like, if I die, I then have to redo this again. So let's... It says to leave the prison, so I might actually just pop. So we're gonna go to... here. Like this. Please, like, show me on the map where he is. Just give me the general direction. Oh my god, get out of it. I'm not dying. No, not dying. I'm trying to find the, I put the thing down to track it, and it's like, it's not even showing me the way to go. So that means I'm gonna need to... Let's just put the thing... I do this instead. At least this means it's gonna show up on my map. Show up on the map with this, at least in this case. And then we can figure it out. Hope that I don't get hit by some sort of... Saying we have to be anonymous. Okay.
An incomplete success.
That's fine, I wasn't
Time to
ending
leave.
on it. Did get 2 skill points though. Can I buy anything? Assassin's Focus Arm I think would be good. I mean, I haven't been using it. Being able to... If I get to a point where I feel like I have to kill multiple enemies, then obviously I'll... For right now, I haven't really had a need for it quite...
تشبه كثيرا بما تطلبه الفيزياء والصوت وفقا لتفسير
Please note that there is considerable congestion by the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car. All travelers and merchants should...
The Shurta watch my every move. If only someone could draw their gaze.
Fear not. I'll turn their gaze. Hark! The curse
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive. Oh, it took all winter to live.
I don't know how many of these I can turn in. But,
المسار الصحيح هذه المرة.
oh.
Peace, friend.
There he is, the young lion.
Here we have 6.
This may interest you.
A fine haul. Well done.
Still not going to... Still buy...
Your gear does look a bit threadbare.
Doesn't say how many of them he has, but... I have no need to buy... I'm not gonna buy or use tokens yet.
So long, old friend.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
Need 9 more artifacts.
من شأن الإخوة
And now we can... Now we can return to the Bureau. Return to the Bureau. We will... Yeah, we'll return to the Bureau, complete what we need to do there. Grab any more new contracts that we can potentially do. And then make our way to this little area again.
المعلومات. على أي حال هناك بعض الأفكار المدهشة حول تطبيق
See what contracts are still available.
Hey, wait. That's close enough.
Been saving up my money though, because the money we need. There's a trophy for having like 2007 money, and we don't get much of it. And I know I could sell things to get the things, but like I'd like to be. There might be a thing later on that can give us thing. Now that here we're gonna get all the tools, but we're not gonna. I don't think we have enough to upgrade them all. How many contracts are we at now? Okay, the trader. The perfume trader has been revealed as the trader working against the merchants assassinated him. Environmental kill. First, congratulations to the dawdler. It seems my sharp words struck a nerve, resulting in a much improved service. Now to business. The evidence retrieved proves irrefutably that the perfume trader is working with the bandits. I suspect he may even be their ringleader. As a result, we no longer have any moral qualms when it comes to demanding his elimination. Do what you do best, hidden ones. We'll find the lying wretch somewhere in the Soap Boilers District, the trade delegate. Oh, we're going back here again? Alright, well, at least we know we can go and grab that. And we get a schematic. And the Carolingian coin heist. Still a rare coin hidden in a monastery. 115 leather, 45 components, and 2 undetected. Hello, my coward companions. I have another undertaking that needs to be undertaken. I require one of you to poach a very special coin on my behalf. This coin has come to be in the possession of some delinquent delinquent monks residing in the monastery of the Virgins. Okay, it's another place that would be cool. Rumor has it that the monks hidden the coin in some secret nook or cranny, but I am sure this will be of scant defense against the eagle-eyed methods of the hooded ones. Loyal LA Dervish. We unlock 2 more of these, and we have 1 already that we need to go back and do. So we'll go and do that. Before that, though, we can grab all these balls.
Nice to see you.
It's probably better to unlock the tools first.
Have you
We have
devised
access to
any new
those.
tools?
Take a look.
We have access to all of them now, so we should better unlock them. If we... There's tools to unlock 3, so it shouldn't matter which one we go. I'd probably go for the smoke bomb first. And then probably the noise maker. And then...
Seen enough?
So there shouldn't be any more tools.
Have you any new tools for me?
Be my guest.
No new tools, but we should be able to upgrade.
Is that it?
Hopefully we can upgrade some of them.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Have a look at what the
Here's what I
upgrades are
have.
for the rest. We have a lot of upgrade materials. See what they all do, and then we'll have a lot. So, let's make a tier 1. Increase ammunition by 3. Range of 10, area of effect 2, destruction range of 15, duration of 1 second. I'm also thinking that I need to go back and change my... I'm gonna change the throwing knife thing to have the duration be longer, the range be longer, so maybe I can get that chest. That might be what I can get it. Loud fuse increases the distance from which enemies are drawn to the explosion by 5 meters. Extended range extends the distance you can throw this tool by 7 meters. You can already throw it 10 meters. Area effect is 2. Structure range is 15. So that essentially means that I can throw it at 10 meters away, which then means it's going to attract enemies that are 5 things away. And then fireworks, continuous explosion that draws and holds enemies' attention for a long time. Weakness lowers the defense of enemies caught in the explosion. Sparks, noisemaker becomes an incendiary device. Oh, okay, so it becomes a thing grenade then. And then tier 3 is terror, targets caught in the explosion panic and run away. Or shockwave dazes all targets inside the explosion area and breaks cages, vases, and fragile walls. Okay, well, again, I'm not gonna do the tiers yet. So smoke bomb increases by 2. Increase the distance you can throw it by 7. Durable smoke increases how long smoke remains active. Because I'm thinking these will be good for like if I get to a point where I'm in combat. If I get to a point where I'm in combat and if I get to a point in combat and I need a quick escape, I can use these smoke bombs to be able to get away without needing to worry about the what's the name thing. So that would be a good idea. Silent blast. Enemies can no longer hear smoke bombs detonate. Healing vapor recovers some of Basim's health if he's inside the smoke. Choking fumes damages enemies caught. Tier 3 mind wipe causes guards caught in the thing to forget they saw Basim. Flammable smoke. Smoke ignites if in contact with flames, setting everything within it on fire. Thinking of getting the smoke bomb upgrades. Now I'm looking at. And then the trap. Increase ammunition by 2. Increases how long the effect of this tool lasts. Extended range increases the distance you can throw by 7 meters. Fracture. Targets caught in the explosion lose defense. Wide burst increases the explosion area of effect. Whistle trigger replaces proximity detonation with remote detonation by whistling. Deadly blast replaces the non-lethal component for a fire explosion. Lingering knockdown greatly increases the duration of the knockdown effect. A lot of these all have the same things. I'm thinking maybe I should upgrade, because the smoke bomb can be used to escape as well as things. So I'm thinking maybe do this up with the smoke bomb. You need to upgrade everything anyway, so let's upgrade the smoke bomb. I think start with. I'd rather have probably more, because usually when you throw smoke bombs down, you're usually trying to get away. So I think having more of them is. Enemies can no longer hear smoke. I don't think that's an issue. How about Basim himself if he's in the smoke? Damages enemies caught in the smoke. This would be good as well. I'm just thinking about whether. I'm thinking about whether I would prefer having them take damage, because if I'm throwing it down, I'm usually just throwing a smoke bomb down to defend myself. I'm usually either one throwing a smoke bomb down to run away, or two, I'm using it to make it so that the enemies start coughing so I can get free hits in. Maybe I'll go with the healing thing. And then tier 3 would be. I can either make it so that everyone forgets that they saw you. Smoke ignites if in contact with flame, setting everything on fire. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be as good because of not every situation being like this. And it will hurt us as well. I don't think we can get very many other upgrades because, again, the components are what take time. Components are what we need for the. Components are what we're missing. Probably the noisemaker next. Thinking the range might be better because these things are meant to be so that I can throw them and then the enemy will. Because the issue with making more enemies thing is like there might only be certain enemies I'm trying to attract. I'm thinking maybe doing this one better.
Nothing else?
My thanks for your aid.
Farewell.
I'll just wait for all these things to pass by. And automatically refills everything when I come back into. Well, so now we have. I need to track this anymore. Got rare coin here. We've got this one here. And that's pretty much it. grab this one. Then we'll grab this. Actually, well, in this case, what we'll do is we'll grab this. Then we'll complete everything here, and we'll go down to grab this, and then we'll go back up to grab this, I think. I think that's what we do, because, yeah, I think that's what we should do. And then we can start figuring out what we're doing with this. I don't know how many more contracts we're going to have access to once we complete them. Also remove this.
حسناً الآن.
Show me the path ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Forgive me, Enkidu.
I
I
didn't
lacked
even realize that there was a
vigilance.
marksman. Alright, so there's a marksman somewhere in here. Pretty sure that's where I saw the...
This is the
I
place.
don't want you here.
Need to assassinate the, Need to assassinate the, thing. Need to find where the contract trader is. Hoping that would actually find. I was hoping that would. I was attempting to jump onto that thing. I was attempting to
Pay attention to your mask! Pathetic! Not getting through, fool!
A bloody end to some bad happenings.
It's not good.
Got you!
Yeah, even though it's telling me I have to go and... I may as well just get the stuff done. Heading back down here anyway. So grab this. I'm missing 2 historical sites, but we're gonna probably find. Well, at least the game lets you know where they are based on the other. Right, so there's a new contract available. Just for completing that one. It's where I don't know. It's like I could go back and I just did something. I could go back to the. I'm expecting to pick up a trophy there. Could go back and do the contracts. Okay, complete 10 faction contracts is the. I just completed 10 of those. We could go back to our thing, pick up whatever contract this is, and then figure out. That might be better, because if I don't have to head back here, I might just do that. If I don't have to head back to here after I grapple the rest of them, might be okay. Might be a harder. This one might be a harder one to It might be a harder one to fight the stuff up for. There's 6 trophies. I think we're at 6 trophies today. And which way I'm going? I'll figure out a way to do it. No waste of it. We're gonna head. Gotta follow this way. Follow along this way. A new contract became available. New contract became available by reading. This.
موسم التجارة في انتظاركم اليوم.
Grabbing this one means I can. Probably better to grab this one and then head to where we're supposed to go. Grab the one down the south and then that point. Here we're closer to this. The other ones we were way further away. Yeah, there are obviously other bureaus, but Predator has gone missing. Foul play is suspected to find and assist him. My fellow hidden ones, the trade delegate has gone missing. The last anyone heard, he was traveling near a watering well in the wilderness south of the city. His friends fear something most unfortunate has beset him. May even be the band's retaliating response to the killing of the perfume trader, whom I suspect was not the ringleader we assumed him to be. Must find the delegate, and if he is alive, bring him back to safety. For all, his death could damage our commercial arrangements with the merchants. The contracts could bring in a steady income, which we can ill afford. I feel like there's only so many of these that we can do. They're saying this one's like south of the Good thing I picked this one because it's. Oh, it's actually. Oh, it's well down, way down here. Okay, well we can add. The good thing that we picked this. The good thing that we went and decided to grab this when we did. We'll grab everything here, and then we'll make our way down here, and then. So I think we still keep it the same. Yeah, once most of the side content's out of the way, pretty much we can just solely focus on story, and then worry about the other stuff later. I didn't realize I had a tool upgrade. I should have put it on there. Why didn't it tell me that I had a tool upgrade ready to go before I left? I remember seeing that. Doesn't matter anyway. It's like we can get the trophy for that.
Hey,
Hold on! Please! Back! Off with you!
Good thing I decided to return back to the thing when I did. Otherwise, we would have gone back there and then would have been sent back all the way down. I'm hoping that we don't have to go back for any more new contracts, and then that way we can start the area. Wait, not go here before. Saying it's a new area. Oh, okay. This is new. Try and grab this chest.
Hold on!
Why is that? Why is that curving? Can't do. I could have actually gone and grabbed that as well.
كم هذا غريب.
That door's barred. Should have used the pro one this way. Oh wait. Actually gone thrown on that guy as well. Down there. He jumps down this way, we can.
كان يصر على أن فتياته طازجة بينما كانت أعناقه تختبر
Oh, I forgot to swap the
Stop right there.
forgot to swap the knife type. Let's swap the knife type to I was supposed to swap the knife type so I could get the see if the throwing knives will like or not. I forgot to do that. I just swapped the knife types. Proceed Knight Sword. I was supposed to swap the knife types at that area so that it would swapping the knife types would make it so I could have the range to be able to potentially grab that other. I think that was the issue, that I didn't have the range. Remember, Sim's health is lower than 50%, light attacks deal 30% more damage. You know what? That would be actually really useful.
Some of those real long hairs. Killed a couple. They are wise.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet?
I'm to read about this. Translation movement in the 8th century, a well-funded and sustained effort to acquire manuscripts of various cultural origins and translate them to Arabic began in Baghdad, led by scholars working in the city's House of Wisdom. This movement contributed to the preservation and spread of ancient knowledge while facilitating new discoveries. Abbasid caliphs sponsored these translations, and some even took a personal interest in the work of the translators. They seem to have given special attention to astrology and astronomy, which were believed to be useful in providing auspicious dates for important undertakings as well as to medicine. It was, of course, necessary for their own survival. Their example was followed by other important members of the social elite. Administrators wished to acquire mathematical skills to assess revenues and maintain irrigation systems. Muslim theologians found it helpful to translate Greek dialectual texts, especially Aristotle's, to support Islamic beliefs. In the face of non-Muslim critiques, courtiers wanted to establish or solidify their intellectual credibility by reading historical and military books in order to shine in public events. The translations were often carried out by Persians or Syrians who spoke both their native tongue, as well as Arabic, and often used Middle Persian or Syriac as a mediary language the translators would send for manuscripts. Greek-speaking Byzantium, or they would go there themselves to look for books. Some texts were also acquired through diplomatic channels such as the Juj al-Sindhind, astronomical tables brought by an envoy from India to the court of Al-Mansur. Translated works were then copied and read all around the Abbasid Empire and even beyond its borders. Some Greek philosophical works and Indian mathematical books translated and reworked in Baghdad went on to be very influential in 12th and 13th century Europe, for instance. Pen box with inkwell. 9th to 11th century, Nishapur, Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. Print number 39.40. What is... Grab this. Grab this, then grab this, then head down and grab this, and then figure out where we're going from there. That's very useful for escaping because they don't. I don't think they can use those, as far as I'm aware.
Tread carefully as you travel, and be wary of where you step.
The Shurta keep getting underfoot. Could you help clear my path?
Breathe easy, friend. You have nothing to fear. Hear me, Baghdad! The canker of our fair city is home.
Really, another trophy? But I'm gonna. This is gonna take me some. Well, actually, this one here is probably not too bad, but still gonna be what to put into one 5,000 description box. What was this one for? I don't think I've done 20 headshots with throwing knives, but I'd be close, I'm thinking. It's weird that this one's so low. Assassinate 10 guards while blending in with the crowd, considering some of these we got by mistake. Used the services of Munadi 3 times. Like, I... 3. It was like 5. Long a linguistic presence in the Arabian Peninsula and the Eastern Mediterranean, Arabic expanded all over the empire through the conquest of the 7th and 8th centuries and the establishment of Arabic-speaking diasporas and colonies. Through a combination of deliberate policies and peer pressure, it eventually became the lingua franca of much of the territory, stretching from the Pyrenees to the Himalayas. Many factors explain the expansion and popularity of Arabic. First and foremost, it was the liturgical language of Islam, and its mastery was necessary to read and understand the Quran and other religious texts. The slow and steady spread of this religion across the empire, therefore, led to the adoption of its sacred language by the new converts. Moreover, by the 720s, much of the administration of the empire had become Arabicized. Those wishing to advance socially and politically therefore found it well worth their effort to learn Arabic. Finally, as something akin to a common tongue, it became the language of trade, art, and sciences between the various peoples of the empire. Despite being the dominant language of the empire, Arabic was not the only language spoken in it. Among other languages spoken were Persian in Iran, Syriac in Syria, Berber in North Africa, Coptic in Egypt, and Hebrew. Wherever there was a Jewish community, it is probable that most inhabitants of a cosmopolitan city like Baghdad spoke a little bit of multiple languages. Folio from the Blue Quran, 9th to 10th century, Tunisia, Kairouan, the Metropolitan Museum Art, New York, USA, inventory number 2004. So now, that's everything in terms of the collectibles that I can at least see for the time being. Gonna be probably some other stuff. I think we should be like nearly up to date with most of the most of the historical sites we should already have in the areas we already know of. There's some things like the enigmas and things that we're missing, but so far we're Progressing well. There's still a coin for this. Still a coin for this. I'm looking forward to trying to put all these into the description box, but we should be able to fit them in. Think, yes. At least with like the Tales of Baghdad one, I'll be able to say, hey, like, it only... Tale of Baghdad one, I'll be able to say that, like, I can just put a list down on what to do, of which ones are available there as the story you merely went into it. Hijack it. Pickpocket you, please.
Why couldn't we be
I know that if I'm able to get it done, if I'm able to at least complete it one way, if I'm able to complete it, it also means that more trophies are getting a... Like, it's good to have a balance, because like, I only have a 5,000 limit YouTube comments to be able to write everything. So obviously, the more trophies you can do, the more trophies that there are, the more I'm gonna have to write, but it depends on what type of trophies they are. Like, today we've been like no story related ones, so it's all gonna be me having to write things. Whereas like I've had ones where there's been like 18 trophies in a thing before, but because like, a lot of them were just story related, they're really short. Easy to write.
There you are! I'll summon anyone!
Like some of these ones that I've had today, it's like I must have got them by complete. Must have got them by complete. Lindsay Gray, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty well. We are on the way to do I stream daily? Yes, I try to stream daily. Every now and then I might not stream. I try to stream daily at some point. Sometimes I stream twice in one day. Other times I don't. I try to aim for at least a stream a day in some form of capacity. If I don't end up streaming on one day, typically it means I can stream the next one. Typically means I can stream for the next one, but usually the only time that I don't... The only time I don't really stream, it's as soon as if I'm busy. Do I use Discord? Yes. There is a link to my... Discord in the, not a link. My name for Discord is available at the bottom of the thing. I use my friend's Discord server. There's more members there, and so it's easier for me to manage that because there's more people that are there, and so I can. I wanted to have my own personal Discord, but then I realized it's like I'm starting at zero. Starting at zero, so because I'm starting at zero, I'd rather just help my friend out by giving him more. Yeah, go ahead and ask. Ask away.
Go somewhere else.
Okay, we have to steal this coin. There's a secret entrance right here, so I'm gonna see if that will thing you. What do you have to ask? Because I probably can't help out. Okay, I think we have to go. Doing work for streamers. What kind of work are you doing? Steal the coin. The coin's right there. No one's watching. Yeah, no one's watching.
I do not know why the Khalifa tolerates these monks. He could shut this place down for a dozen transgressions. They know how to make themselves useful, so he will indulge them.
What kind of work are you doing for streamers? Yeah, okay. So what I'll do is when I get time, I will send you an invite to my other Discord server, and that way it's a better server for me to actually operate with. Ah, I see what I gotta do here. We have to open up the ingredients for alcoholic beverages: mucky monk mead, honey, cinnamon, ginger, cloves, fear cones, nun's delight, angelica, hyssop, juniper, myrrh, saffron, thyme, coriander, vanilla, orange peel, honey, nutmeg, and the abbot's tipple. Cinnamon, lemon balm, dried hyssop flowers, peppermint, thyme, arnica flowers, angelica roots, cardamom seeds. Okay, you're a senior at graphics and 3D animation. That's interesting. Yeah, I saw the request and I saw your message. So what I'll do is when I get a chance, I will send you a link to the other Discord server that I use, and then that way, that's where I'm more easily contacted. I only have my own personal one because of the thing. I kind of don't really use it. And the last sip: arsenic, hemlock, wolfsbane, mugwort, mandrake, henbone, belladonna, oleander, fungi may also be added. I recommend Fool's Funnel, Destroying Angel, Death Cap, Funeral Bell, and Angel's Wing, sweetened with honey, lots of honey. Yeah, I can accept the request. I don't want to do it now because I'm in the middle of a stream, so I'll just do it when I get a chance.
This jar should be heavy enough to shift those stones. There are no more heavy jars nearby. I should look elsewhere.
I'll send you the other Discord on chat. I don't know off the top of my head what the, because it's not my server, I think the only way I need to do is I need to send an invite request via Discord to do it, so I can always just send you the link when I think it's easier that way. Well, I haven't seen what I'm looking at yet. I haven't seen it, so I can't comment one way or another. So that's why I'll wait until after I finish the stream before I check anything. That's not box. I'll send the other. For me to send the other Discord link, I would need to check my phone to be able to know what thing. But graphics and 3D animation sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll accept the request. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. It's fine. It's not an issue. It's just I don't want to do it right now because I'm currently busy doing something. I don't think I can save while I'm in a. I don't even think I can save while I'm in a restricted area anyway. So I'd have to. Plaque, a piece of metal with lucent enamel featuring the moon as a sky goddess. It was made in south central France during the Carolingian dynasty. Yeah, I just realized I don't think... No, okay, you can't save while you're in a mission, so... Yeah, it won't be all that long, probably like, I don't know, once I get out of this area, I'll be finishing up my stream anyway, so, it won't be all that long. I can't do with this anyway. Nothing to worry about, just, hold on. Okay, what did this unlock here? Why is it all dark? Let's... Where's the torch?
Vow of poverty, my eye. This could blind one with greed. The Carolingian. I see why Derwish would covet this coin.
Alright, found the I'll deliver the I'll deliver the coin, and then that way I finish things from there. That should be okay, because where are we? Yeah, we have to exit the area before we can save. That way, at least if I go to the area where I think at least I know I can finish this off. Rare and precious silver coin minted during the reign of Charles the Bald, who was king of Francia at the time when the fearsome Ragnar Lothbrok raided Paris. What if that's a reference to... What if that's a reference to anything? Once we leave, we'll go north. I'm gonna put the torch out because we don't need it. Actually remained undetected through the whole way. Somehow, I guess we got a good entry point. Leave here.
Don't want you here.
Yeah, I'll respond to you. I'll respond to you once I'm finished. Like it's not gonna be all that long. Like, I'm literally just going right here, talking to this person, and then saving the game, and I'll be finishing stream. And I'll as soon as I can, I'll go and check out what's there.
I am tempted to keep this coin, but I could never cross Derwish.
Just wait for all these things to go away on the screen, and then no new contracts. So that means that next time we stream, we have to go down here to finish this off, and then we can finally go and do the next main mission. Because we're still not doing anything around city, only because this is for the assassin rank, and I'm not anywhere close to the assassin rank right at that point. And so, before we finish, just save this for a second, make a new save, because we've still got missable stuff. Overview of what we did, so, we now have all of the tools. We have all the tools now because I've been hoarding this. Well, I haven't been hoarding the skill points, but I've been earning a lot of skill points for the contracts. So now I have every tool. I just need to go and upgrade everything. We've got several more swords and daggers. I've got a sword now that when our health gets lower, we do more damage. That was still the same. We have a costume now that from the King of Thieves, and we also have the health regeneration by 1% every 2 seconds while we're unseen, which is going to be very useful while we're trying to run away. We didn't actually do any story requests. We didn't do any story requests this whole entire stream because we were going around and doing all the contracts and collectibles and stuff, and we did the DLC mission, so hopefully we'll be able to continue by finishing this, and then we will head to the Bureau. Because the only other thing we have to do is if there's not any new contract. Well, if there's any new contracts, what I probably should do is just go to this Bureau anyway, because everything else is already complete, so I think that should be okay. Also, that means that next stream we'll be able to go and do this and as well. So we didn't make any progress in the actual thing. We completed the DLC mission, which was like 3 missions. That was really annoying though. With one, it had no relation to what we actually had to do. Now, skills-wise, we're doing pretty well as well. I don't know if we learned all that much. We did the lost books request. And we have some of the shards. Yeah, pretty much we haven't really done a whole lot. We didn't get a whole lot done in terms of the story. We got nothing done in terms of the story, I should say. Just straight up got nothing done in terms of the story. But yeah, I'm going to end this for tonight. And yeah, I also have a big upload that I'm going to have to do. Before I do this, I want to check this, like, see how many trophies we have. We did quite a few trophies, even if we weren't attempting them. So we completed a Tale of Baghdad as well, that's the other thing. We completed a couple of Tales of Baghdad. Assassinating from hiding spots, that's pretty easy to thing. This one here was the missable trophy where we had to go and do the blowdart thing. This one we got randomly because I was frustrated during the thing mission and I must have destroyed the thing by mistake. The pickpocketing thing's random, and then this is random. And then this one here where we have explanations for. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trophies that I have to explain. So yeah, we've got a bit to do, but it's all fine. Like, most likely there won't be a stream tomorrow. Based on how long it took me to get the other one done, now there's more stuff, so see how it goes. But if there is, there is. If there isn't, it's fine. That means you can at least expect something on another. You can get. Usually, if I don't stream one day, you can guarantee that I stream the next day. The only other times that doesn't happen is if I have to update stuff or if I have to look for guides for things. That's usually the only time that I ever have to worry about anything like that. So we'll just see how that goes. So with that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscribe to this video gets customization. Remember, content for you all, it's quite accessible and easy to find. I put in my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays for you, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Quest Core, Family Server Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Picture Apology to Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Super Story Fallen Order, Lucky Dragon Issue, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Path Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, Weapons Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fate Samurai Remnant, as well as this game. I uploaded my past, I upload every to my YouTube channel because I have a similar limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and I wanted to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. I'm also working on a paid pass segment for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a special club segment for games on the Switch, along with more I'm sure speedruns in the future as well. And also, I'm working on an Octopath Gadara speedrun, which the notes, all I have to do now for the notes is just make sure that I know where all the fast traveling points are, and then I think we should be good to go from that point forward. And then I had to just set up the thing and set up when I'm going to be doing the actual runs. And I'll do the same thing I did with the triangle strategy, where I'll keep attempting to do so until like I feel like I can't go any further. We'll see how things go, and hopefully that all works out with that. And you'll also get a notification from Guy if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and research affiliate, which means get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of private emotes and incentives in the try going forward in the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos, put them to the off as well. And you'll also get a notification from Go Live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter for my FF when I go live, and if you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Picture gamers as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification from Go Live if you're on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, find a link down below in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.